Okay. Ooh, boy. I have been waiting for this and waiting for this and waiting for this. Finally, I've gotten around to it. Oh, boy. So when I played the Xcom Files a couple of years ago, it was... Wait, no. 6 years ago. Anyway, when I played it last time, it was amazing. It was great. It was absolutely fantastic. But so much has been added, it's practically a different game by now. And we're gonna see all kinds of stuff! First, let me get this posted to Discord. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, and... Wait a minute. This hat is not inconspicuous enough. This hat will just not do. No. If we're going to be secret alien hunting organization, we need to blend in. Perhaps a ball cap will be inconspicuous enough. Yes. Yes. I can blend in with the locals like this. They'll never suspect a thing. Hey, Chen, how's it going? Oh, man. There are people who were in chat all the time the last time I streamed this game that I haven't even seen for years. I wonder what Floofy's been doing all this time. Well. Let's get into it. Yeah, I know, can you believe it? But I checked, it really was 6 years ago since we played it. And it's been literally changing the entire time since then. So much has been added, it's crazy. Alright, where do we want to begin? Usually I like to start around here, because it gives me pretty good coverage when playing an XCOM game. What if we started in Antarctica? We'd, the aliens would never suspect that this is the site of our most important research facility. You know, the North Pole is quite a bit better, because at least I'd cover some of Europe and some of the US. Greenland is not the worst place you could start, actually. These aren't terrible locations. How about Alaska? Alaska's actually not as good as Greenland when you think about it. Hey, Buster, how's it going? Now, this is about as bad a location as you could possibly choose. There's no land at all for alien activity. Any event happens anywhere on the planet, you're just stuck. Actually, if you wanted to really, if you wanted to metagame it, you'd figure out where the Durathread factory is, because I believe the Durathread factory is in the same spot every game, and if you're sitting right on top of it, you could take it out really early with the Mud Ranger with a lot less trouble than... Because, you know, the carry capacity of your little planes will only take you, like, what, the helicopter will give you, like, 6 people, and the Mud Ranger will give you something crazy like a dozen. But I don't know where it is. Excuse me. I have no idea where the Durathread factory is. It's been too long. Yeah, I think I'll just set up Uganda. You know, we'll just go, we're overthinking it. Let's just go with the standard opening spot. It's a good spot, a very good spot, right over here. Snake Vault! There are 3 Switch streamers? Ah, well, those are Twitch streamers. What do they know? I've been streaming on Twitch lately. I guess that means I'm allowed to make fun of them now. Cool. Alright. Come on, after all the classic XCOM action I've had, You think I'm gonna quit early just 'cause the going gets hard? Man, there's a lot of cities. When did the Earthlings build so many cities? What's up with all this? Good grief. Well, the aliens are spoiled for choice now, aren't they? They can cause trouble all over the place. There's not even any land over here. This is just floating in the water on a barge or something. It's actually funny. I don't think they've ever updated the map at all. That's why the map is still... Well, there's literal rectangles in it. They keep adding cities and things, but they stick to the original map from the original game. Alright, let's go on in. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably mention... Okay, hold on a second. I should point out something. I'll have to pop back to the main menu for a second. Okay, we've saved. Good. Alright, here. Go to the main menu. We are running the Xcom Files. And this is here, which removes a little bit of nudity to make it YouTube friendly. And this, theoretically, replaces a few music tracks with ones that will not get me copyright struck this time. And this one, I don't know, it comes highly recommended. It's going to change a bunch of sound effects for guns and things to be more realistic. So, just thought I'd point out I am running a few things. So, hopefully less copyright claims on this one. Intelligence Officer. Commander, may I enter? Pleased to finally meet you. I thought you could use a break on your busy first day, so I brought some coffee to celebrate for a moment. Ah, there was one more mod. I must have not gotten it in there because it wasn't listed. It was supposed to change out some of the art too. Another highly recommended one, but oh well, we'll be fine. Or you might be a tea person. By the way, as we were waiting on your arrival, I took the liberty to socialize with some people on the funding committee to uncover some information on current affairs. As it happens, I have on me some files I procured along the way. Can we take a look at them together? Oh, cool. That'll be a dossier. And we've got our intelligence officer introduction. If Safe for Work didn't matter, why don't you try streaming X-Pirates? I'm pretty sure that their Discord got deleted. No, not deleted. I think every single person on their Discord was permanently banned from using Discord. I don't know what they were doing in there, but one glance at their mod and I knew I could never stream it. Holy crap. There's not Safe for Work, and then there's what those guys are doing. Everything was naked. Everything! Hey, it's a really nice suit you're wearing, Commander. I'm the intelligence officer here, which means I take phone calls, make coffee, and squeeze people for information. I think that last thing would be most important to you. But my coffee is also really good, too. Hold on a second, let me just check something. Okay, first of all, you're gonna fix this. All that. How's my audio balance today? Because it looks to me like the game audio is louder than it should be. I can fix that too. I'll just nudge it down 5 decibels. When we actually start shooting guns, it might get louder. You'll have to let me know. Anyway, situation's simple. We're in pitch black. We have little to no leads to follow at the moment. So we have to find these first. The best source of intel is live captives, of course. Arrested individuals. So please tell the feeds agents to at least leave at least a couple for me. There are other sources too, like captured documents and such, so keep an eye on anything that looks unusual. Just please don't give me your dead bodies. They're not very talkative. If you think they're really interesting, talk to that chief medical officer instead. She's competent and knows what good coffee is. See, I bet you if we could invent something we could stick in their heads and make their brains continue functioning a little to talk after they're dead. We just need to be a little more enthusiastic. Alright, let's take a look through what we got here. So, I don't think we ever got building Tetris back. No one ever figured out how to restore that. Okay, we got animal captives, prison cells for human captives. We have one gym, that's good. Okay, let's start a research project. I forget what leads to what and what goes where. Basic operations sounds good. Generally choose things that are bureaucratic first. What we really want is I think it was the bio lab as soon as possible, because that'll get us more scientists. Okay, first things. Hello, agents. Alright. We have 5 rookies here. Their armor, a suit and tie. Okay. This is the first big thing that's been added over here, is commendations. At the moment, we've only got this. Original member, +1 bonus to all stats. Yep, when these guys are dead, there's no one who's going to get this ever again. That's just for them. But there should be other things. All sorts of other things based on what they do in battle. Oh, did I say 5? I meant 6. Training. I need you all in training. In fact, I need 4 more guys right now. Okay, that's our first purchase, and that's a good chunk of our cash, actually. A second car would be a good thing. Okay, well, are we using knights? This'll never do. What's our first gun gonna be? A Colt 45 or a Glock? Ah! Oh no, come back. I did not mean to do that. No, put that back. Okay, let's start this again. Okay, Beretta, I need to look at your stats for a second and figure out which one I'm gonna use. I'm pretty sure that you're garbage. I don't need a light pistol. The Beretta, Colt, and Glock all are competing. This is crap. It might be good for a stealthy mission where you need to hide a gun. I like the small shotguns. Gotta have lights. Go ahead, buy me $2,000 flashlights. That's fine. Handcuffs! Those weren't even in the game when we played it before, I don't think. Yeah, med packs are very expensive. Always have a fire extinguisher. It's a tip for life, actually. Yeah, I don't think I need knives, but stun clubs are good. Taser pistols. Yeah, we will never regret having these. Let's have them. As for the guns, I'll figure out which I want. I just know I want some small shotguns. They seem like a trash beginning of the game item, but the small shotgun actually hits ridiculously hard. I remember in the beginning of the game, aliens would sometimes land, and most of your guns were completely useless because they had energy barriers. But the small shotgun, that, if you get right up close to them and fire that, that would break their shields. And straight up kill them. So, on that topic, hold on a second. Here's all the things you need to know to play the game. Do you got all that? It's a lot, actually. Oh, this is one of the new things. Transformations, special procedures which agents can undergo. More on that later. Overstun, camouflage. I don't think I was ever any good with this. This always felt like a promise to me, like I'd find a musket and it would hit super hard but have super long reload times or something. So many things. How the damage rolls work, how accuracy works, fire spraying. There's a lot of things. In fact, I might not even know all the things in here. This was something Red Dawn used a lot, where one of their agents would spot you and then suddenly a bunch of snipers would snipe your guys. It was a problem. Let's see. Different weapon classes. That's actually more important than you might first think. Okay. Different professions that people coming into the agency could have and what they mean. It's a lot. I haven't tried it. It's new to me. There's a lot of things that are new to me. Oh, hey, institutionalized. There we go. This is where we should get all of our agents from. Yes. The mental asylums, of course. Yeah. Secret cults. Ah! Here we are! Xcom's friends on the council. Well, this is very important. We've got Phil, Miko, William, blah, 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 blah. Dr. Hadriex. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Alright, so what I actually wanted to know, though, wasn't this. It was... Maybe it's... What I need to know is specifically the guns. So light pistol is 20. You could potentially shoot off... hold on, what's the accuracy? This is important. This is an important stat. Okay, so our range is 18. Okay. So you could shoot off 6 bullets for 20, 18. This already hits harder. It's got auto fire. Its range is better. Yeah, the Glock just kicks the light pistol's butt. So Glock option 1. Admittedly, it can only get off 4 shots, though. You know, trade-offs. Let's see. The Colt 45. I could get off 5 shots that really hit. The accuracy is good and the range is 20. I think the Colt 45 is pretty good. The Beretta could get off even more shots. But, I mean, look at the damage drop-off. But it is more accurate. And it's more likely that people I shoot won't die. And if I want to bring things in alive, it would be good for them not to die. So, honestly, these are both good for different reasons. This is better if you want things dead. This is better if you want things alive. Also, you can fire more aimed shots, which can be a very big deal. I kind of want both. What about this thing? Do I want this thing? It actually deals less damage than the small one. I'm telling you, the small one's crazy. It fits in your boot. You just whip it out and go boom, and it just kills. It just kills whatever you point it at. Unfortunately, its range is 3. So, it's practically a melee weapon. But it's deadly. It is so deadly. Where your melee weapons, your agents won't be able to hit. That thing's gonna hit. Alright, I'm gonna purchase multiple. I'm gonna actually keep both guns. Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna keep both guns. Oh yeah, one of the most recent changes I noted. He changed it back he rolled it back 4 days instead of starting at January 1st, 97. He pushed it back ever so slightly, I guess to give you a few days to order stuff and get your base in order. Ah, obviously Beretta, says Chen. Hey there, Wings! Yeah, well, my car is still in the shop, you know. So, I called my boss and informed my other boss and put it into the system, and normally you're not supposed to take a vacation day without giving them a week's notice, but we've made an exception while my car's in the shop. Hopefully they'll call me at some point and tell me, hey, we fixed everything, come get it. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Well, I'll be. It's the Commander. Glad to finally see you in person. I'm in charge of our supplies and field equipment. Say, would you like to see my little personal workshop? Let's keep this between you and us. But I have some good whiskey stored for a special occasion like this. Before we get to it, there's a little something I keep stashed away for a rainy day, and I think we're in for a rainy year. So it's time to dust it off. It might not be much, but we're not exactly well armed at this point. Ooh, wow, weapon box. Oh, why thank you. You're just supposed to teach me how to access engineering, aren't you? Okay, keep an eye on all supply orders, so our agents don't have to, as there seems to be a bit under-equipped, no kidding. Fix something more advanced for us if you let me. If you need anything special, just let me know and I'll see what can be done. For starters, I'd recommend expanding our basic field gear a little. Some of our suspects are harder to take down than usual, if you know what I mean. And my instinct tells me shootings will be common. Actually, I forgot to do something important. We have 6 people who can be named. We can rename them at any time. Well, we know what we have to do. We don't even have the van yet. We don't even have dogs yet. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see, am I missing anyone? Alright, that'll have to be. Losing attention. Oh no! I'm going to be playing a slow and methodical and thinky game. What have I done? I'll never make it as a streamer like this. Oh yeah, can't wait to get that van. I can't come to work, I have to stream extra. I mean, my car's broken, sorry sir. The what now? I'm sorry, I've never heard of this event before. The new commander. It sounds like something that might have mattered to people in the distant past. The new commander. I supervise all financial matters in this organization. As you can see, Can I see you later today at my office? There are some points I'd like to discuss, but first I need you to sign off on this parcel. It's been sitting here for a long time and it's addressed to the Xcom commander. I don't know what's inside, so please don't open it in my presence. Just sign here and here. Oh shit, an alien data slate. That's a pretty fancy thing to find lying around. Alright, so you're the one in charge of this mess? You know, I know it's supposed to be glasses, but it's always looked like a mask to me, like a Zorro mask that she's wearing. I think she's a little confused. She's leading a double life as a modest double life as a vigilante, and she forgets to take off her mask sometimes when she goes to work, but everyone's too polite to say anything. Which is a side operation to show how much the UN cares about all the weird crap. Yep, that's what we are. But we're going to grow to be a little bit more. Alright, let me see. We got... I got a weapon box. How do I open it? I thought it was under manufacture, wasn't it? Or do I have to research it first? I gotta research it first, I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's been a while, okay? It's been quite a while. Weapons arrive! Good. Good. I probably should get a second car set up. Oh, good. Our chief dissection officer. I mean, medical officer. Yes. And some good stuff about you. High hopes of the project. Interesting discoveries. You brought me a suitcase filled with money, so I love you. Thank you so much. You're the best. Yes, you love vivisections, biochemical tests. Yep, I know what you're into. For some reason, she's been trained to speak in a German accent. It comes with the territory. Mad science, you know. You know what? Yes, I'm going to... should I? No. I'm going to get myself a second car, because I don't know when I'm going to get... This is a little bit unfortunate, but it's going to have to be how I do things. In fact, I'll buy 2 more agents as well. Okay. We've got a second car. Okay. Well, speaking of which, let's set up the first one. First of all, whatever you've got in here is wrong. I don't know even what you've got going on, but whatever it is, it's wrong. Okay. 2 electric clubs for melee. Maybe. 2 tasers for bringing them back alive. The Colts for bringing them back less than alive. The Glocks for sometimes maybe bringing them back alive. Or was it the Berettas? Wait. What was the Beretta stats? I don't remember. Shotguns for when you really don't want it getting back up. Handcuffs, lights, bags, a fire extinguisher. Okay. Alright, Shaggy and Velma, please don't die. Okay. So, what's going to happen is we're going to send Public Car 1. It's just a strange life form, okay? This shouldn't be all that bad. It really shouldn't. What just happened? I pushed something wrong. I misclicked somehow. The no is here. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Let's see. Yes, honor that tradition. It's a good tradition. Okay. Wow, they only take up 1 tile. Didn't they take up 2 tiles? What are you talking about, an army helmet? I'll have you know that we're a secret organization. We fit in among the, civilians. They'll never know. They'll never know. Okay. Taser, check. Spare tasings, check. Gun. Gun. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll go with the Colt 45 on this one. And a melee weapon in case things get too hairy. You really don't want to be in melee with this stuff. And you know what? We don't have the ability to capture live specimens. Actually, we do. We have an animal pen, don't we? Actually, we might? Anyway, shove this over here. You know what? I don't trust you to add anything in melee right now. Okay. I'm going to create an inventory template. Yeah, like that. That's good. Can you fit? No, too heavy. There's a way I can... Maybe it was Shift 1? No, that's not it. Control 1. Okay, from now on, when I push 1, an agent will receive this loadout. Cool. Not that this is a very good loadout, but when I actually make loadouts I care about, then this will help. Anyway, here, have some boot shells. There you go. Yep. Alright! Drowbard! Okay, we can do a Drowbard next. I don't see anything. Wait a minute. Oh, no! No, no, no! Oh, no, 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 no. You put a muck star in the first encounter? Whoa, stop! Our first encounter is a freaking muck star? It was too much. It was too dangerous. No. No way. I'm not doing that one. You gotta be kidding me. The thing about muck stars is you'll step out and there'll be like 20 of them. And they shoot. And they just kill you. And that... I'm not doing it. No. No, you can't make me. I'm not going. I'm not doing it. Nope. You didn't even offer him a Scooby snack. He wasn't no. Ah, shit. That new Colt 45 needs to come in. I'll wait till more weapons come in and we'll load up. What was the Beretta's stats? No. Field equipment. Yeah, we did look at you. Ah, okay, so we're probably going to throw the Glocks away. Actually, I think the Glocks have a, The Glocks have a special, addition. We can get better magazines for them later. I won't throw the Glocks away just yet. Oh, good, agents. Alright, boys! Get with the training! Let's have a look at you. Okay. Huh. Original member. So. A punk. Punks don't go down. They just keep getting back up. They don't know what's good for them. This one's a secret agent. Cool. A priest from China? Huh. An aristocrat. What does that do? Interesting. Size strength. Huh? Alright. Which one does Drowbard want of this lineup? The earbud and sunglasses. Well, if I wear sunglasses, I won't be able to see shit while I'm playing. Alright, well anyway, let's wait for a little more supplies to come in. Okay, there's 2 more. I should have gotten all my supplies in. Where are they? Whatever, make do. We'll get by. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is Fred and Daphne are waiting in the car to do what they do. However, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm going to send one team over here. That way I've got a fast response team on this side of the planet, and then I've got my base over here. So if there's an event, one of the 2 groups will respond to it. But this also means that 2 of my people will not be in training. Because, well, how can they train when they're literally on the other side of the planet? So I'll make the gym used by those 2 instead. You want the aristocrat, huh? Alright, first month finishes. By which I mean, like, 4 days. And we have finished researching basic operations. Dogs! Cyber investigations? That's new. Crowbar acquisition? Kinda hard up, aren't we? Okay. Logistics. I think that's the van. I don't know what some of these are. Alright, I want the weapon box. I want the briefcase full of money. I want... Oh, this is basic armor! Logistics. I want the van. If we don't get the mystery machine, we're just kind of stuck. Using frickin' cars. Alright, here we go. Crop circles, eh? Ah! 100,000 US dollars. Very good. We'll get that weapon box soon. And then we'll pop that thing open and see what's inside. What? Ah, damn it, I did it again. Okay. Yes. Alright. So. Oh, we're missing some things. Yeah, you guys don't have the cult. You're gonna have to use one of these. Alright, try to bring them back alive. But if things get hairy, you know, you can just whip this out. You guys kind of suck. Alright. Farmer Cled. Farmer Cled with his hoe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't want you shooting the farmers. They get really squirrely when you shoot at the farmers. We can't afford to do that right now. Okay, there's another one. He's over here somewhere. Where do you see him? Okay, both of them have hoes. No shotguns today. Okay. Fred, you're gonna have to get closer, Fred. Closer still, Fred. Alright. Neil. Fred, that was not very good. Alright, oh shit, you're male. Oops, I'm sorry. We'll have to make it different, Daphne. Sorry about that. Well, this is bad. Ah, we got a hit, but it didn't bring him down, so, Ah, he did not survive. Darn it, couldn't you just winged him? Sorry about your buddy. It was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident. Why don't you come quietly, peacefully? I think there's a way to tell them that they're not allowed to shoot with reaction fire, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, he's perfect. He's right there. Come on! Oh, yeah! We captured a farmer! We found alien fuel traces, and that's -90 for killing one guy. Well, you know. And Daphne got much better. Became a senior agent. Fred, though, Fred was not rewarded. He was the trigger-happy one, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, logistics. All in on logistics, please. Alright, let's unpack this. Get on that. Hopefully we find something good. We found a sawed-off shotgun. Oh, well, isn't that something? I don't know. Wasn't there a way? God, I know there's a way I can look at their models, but I don't remember how. Anyway, we need a Daphne. You look like you could be a Daphne. Yeah, go with that. Alright. Alright, let me see. We have somebody who wanted to be the aristocrat. Remind me, who was the aristocrat? That's the priest. Ah, here we go. If it isn't Drawbard the First. What are the new guys? A saboteur? Do we really want a saboteur with us? A mystic? That's a lot of psi strength. Alright. Let me take a second. A sawed-off shotgun. Why not? Ooh, that's pretty far. Well, you guys did such a great job. You got -3 points, but don't worry about that. You did such a great job, we're sending you out again. Ooh, at night. That's not good. But I don't want it to despawn on us. Alright, now we've got a shotgun! What does this thing do? We don't actually research it, so we don't actually know. Our strength is pretty low, and it's pretty heavy, and you know what? I'm pretty happy to have this handy, so... let's just go on in. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Black Lotus! In Australia? Okay. Well... Alright, here's the plan, boys. You're gonna sneak up on him, and hope that he doesn't have a partner sneaking up on us. So when are you facing that way? Okay, and you're not gonna shoot your gun. He's just got a stun club, it's safe. Ish. As long as he doesn't get both of you, we're okay. Oh, that's not an agent on the left. That's somebody sneaking up on him. I've been sitting on that thumbnail for over 2 years. You're being difficult. I know you have a partner around here somewhere, probably with a gun. Ugh. Okay. Damn. Well, if he gets this agent, we're dead. Yeah! Alright, it's 1v1 with whoever's still here. I did not bring a handcuff. Okay, do not let them sneak up on you. Okay. First thing you gotta do. Did that hit? Look, you just gotta make sure that guy stays down, okay? Oh! My agent's back up? Oh, that's wonderful! Alright. Oh yeah, you were a punk, weren't you? Or was that someone else? We already got one of them, so we don't technically need 2 of them. His stun is pretty bad right now. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Okay, that way he can't use that on us. Where's the other guy? Black Lotus are the ones who like ninjas. Can you just... You're one over, but it just makes sure there's not a shotgun next to this guy. If this guy wakes up, I don't want him just immediately grabbing a shotgun and giving us hell. If that guy pops out of this door... Oh! I heard a door, but it wasn't this one. Okay, somewhere... They could be anywhere. I did not bring my flashlights. Well, Fred, bet you feel silly not having the flashlight with you. Good news is the stun is wearing off pretty quickly. This guy's got good stun recovery. Yeah, would you like one of them named after you, Buster? Yeah, I mentioned at the end of the last stream I might do the last ball pit, that I might do an extra stream today. Okay, there was a way to make them run. It cost extra stamina. How do I do that? It's been too long. Is it you hold down Shift? Control? Crap, I don't remember. That guy better stay sleeping. All I know is I heard a door at one... Oh! He's got a stun club! You'd think they'd have something more like brass knuckles, but... Alright. Alright, if we can take this guy in. If we get both of them in, I'll feel pretty good. Despite what happened to the farmer earlier. Alright, I'm gonna drop the Beretta and pill out my stun truncheon. I'm committing myself to taking him alive. Stick that in your waistband. Okay, that one's still unconscious? Good, 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 good. Alright. It's tempting to advance both of them, but if something goes wrong with one, I want the other one to be far enough away. Alright, we're going to try to react fire. He'll come towards us. Yeah! Oh, perfect! This mission was only worth 16 points, but shooting the farmer was a negative 90? I'm not going to complain. Yes! Senior Agent, Capitan. Ah! Battle Scarred. Battle Scarred permanently increases your health by 1. You've taken a damage and survived it. Tase Master, plus 1 time units for tasing multiple people. As you use different weapons and build up skill with them, it'll give you effects to your stats. What you do in battle... What you do during battle is going to constantly be affecting the stats of your troops, basically. That's one of the absolute massive changes. Okay, hold on a second. This is why we have a second car. We have a second car for things like this. Wait. Slow down. What are you doing? I only have 2 cars, guys, and this one's already on the return. Alright, well. While we're interrogating Black Lotus, what would this be? Assault? Or, no, this is probably going to be Dagon. I bet this will be Dagon. Well... I might take them alive as well. Ideally. It's totally going to be Dagon. Oh, it's so brightly lit. Yep, it's Dagon. Ah, they got guns. And what is that? A freaking icicle? A shiv? Alright, you get behind the fence. I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. Okay. There's another one. With an axe? An axe murderer. Yeah, I think we can handle that now. Okay. Alright. This will be fine. That's not fine. I do not like that. You know what? Screw you. I'm not risking it. Oh! Hey, he's living! Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Anyway, he's alive! That's wonderful! Ah, fine. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Very ow. He'll be fine. Maybe. Nice! Oh, awesome! With your injuries, you're not going to be able to shoot straight. How many bullets are you going to absorb? That one looked like it hit him in the crotch, too. Damn it, he's still shooting. That guy's still alive somehow. Okay. Got 2 bullets left. Yeah! Oh my gosh, they both died. They both died. We didn't get any of them back. Ah, crap. Who knew they were allergic to bullets? What a shame. I'm just so happy they both made it back. Patient. Yeah, I bet. Ice Cold Killer. There we go. That's a good one. Good job, Velma. Shaggy's got battle scars to show. Okay, wait. I'm sitting here tapping spacebar, expecting it to pause the game, because my fingers are acting like it's a different game. It's like, wait a minute, pause with spacebar. That's not a thing in this game. That's not how this one works, fingers. Alright, he's going to be out for a month. Let's bring Drowbard with us. Let's unrookie Drowbard. Eventually we'll get logistics, and then we'll work on having a, you know, a vest. I don't know, maybe some leather. Anything to keep us safe. Yes. Hello there, Paul! Oh, man, yeah, Darklands, that was a while ago. Man, Darklands is such a good game. I don't know if you know, I got the box recently from a retro store with all the discs and the map, the original map that came with it and everything. I'm so happy about that. I need to replay Darklands. Why does Darklands not get any mods? Darklands deserves to be modded. Alright. Yeah, there is a way to change character portraits. I just don't remember how right now. But if I ask John X, he'll tell me, oh, that's a shotgun. They don't like it when I killed farmers, but that's a shotgun. See, that guy we can capture, but this one, I don't know about him. Gently. Was that wasn't gentle? Shepard! Oh man, I cannot remember how to run. I need my agents to run. I need to be able to drain their time units. I need to change portraits. I just don't remember a lot of the commands. It's been too long. Yeah, that was the cult. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, we should have used the softer bullets. It's fine. We'll go tase this guy. So our agency's gonna have a negative score on our first real month of operation. This is fine. Oh shit, did he pick up the shotgun? No, he didn't have the time units to pick up the shotgun. Ah, perfect. It's not so bad. As long as we capture at least one. Oh, they don't have any alien fuel traces on them. This was just a crop circle. These guys reported a crop circle. Oops. Oh shit, Alaska? Oh crap. That's quite a ways away. The Aleutian Islands? No, that's just a peninsula. Okay, right. Hold on. I can do this. I still have functional agents. Maybe. How about we should de-rookie somebody again? Yeah. Okay. Strange life form, huh? Okay. Oh, he cut across the North Pole? How do you get a flight to... Oh, shit, hold a second. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. That's, Alright. That's fine. You can go there, too. Boy, this is a busy month. No. Wait a sec. Just wait a second. Okay. Now that it's not dark... Ah, it's way better, right? Yeah, you don't have to hunt weird things in the dark. You hunt weird things in the light. Okay. You've got a Glock. Or a Beretta. Let's see. Tell you what, you can have the Beretta. One with a Glock, one with a Beretta. Actually, you're both running the Berettas. I don't care. Guns. They have guns. That's what's important. Mistakes were made. We should not be here. I have not forgotten the last time I played this game. This ran up to an agent and the agent disappeared. These will, straight up, swallow my agents whole. I have never forgotten that. So. Ooh, a hit. Fred! Shoot it! Okay. The other one's over there. Mr. Tongue. Yeah, they're really hard to hit, too. I know it doesn't seem that way. I have not forgotten these things. They were rare, too. No. Nope. No. Nope. I'm going to call that a win because both the agents are not dead. That's the second fight we've run away from. Okay. Do not fight unknown creatures in the dark. Could you imagine if it had been dark and I hadn't seen the wolf and I walked out looking around? Oh, it would have gotten both my guys. Okay. Yeah. We avoid deaths through the simple expedient of don't go out in the dark. Okay, what is it? Those are pretty bad. And the jungle's a bad place to fight. But if there's just one... Ouch! It! How bad is it? Oh, Velma's still alive. Velma's still okay. I have a 1% chance of hitting it back. No, there's another one. I have a 0% chance of... Yeah, get out of here. A few parting shots, and away! So far we're, Well, XCOM isn't performing that great right now. We got a lot of people in the hospital and a lot of aborted missions. But you know what? We do have a couple of hostages. Yeah, we got 2 Black Lotus followers and a farmer. Prisoners, sorry. Prisoners. Right. Our so-called global logistics network is a fiction. In theory, we can get anywhere. But getting there at decent equipment and on time would be a goddamn miracle. Nobody likes foreign agents on their soil. And 4 is worse than 2. Nonetheless, by threatening the right people, I managed to improve the system a bit. So now we can actually get a van ready in every major city on the planet, theoretically. If you think that's unimpressive, you're welcome to not use it and stop wasting my time, because the vans were actually a lot slower. Dogs. Armor. Non-standard weapons. Interrogations. It's tough. I'm gonna go for the armor. I'm gonna go all in on the armor. Okay. Alright. See these cars? We don't have them anymore. They're gone. Get rid of them. Hold on. I think it's, sell. Yep. We do not need cars anymore. There it is. Instead, we need... Get out of here, car. Vans. I don't care if they're slow. They're what I need. Okay. And I need some handguns. And I need some tasers. You can never have too many tasers. Seriously, we're going to use them all game. Back when I played, there were basically no other options. You had to use tasers. Now there's going to be more options for taking people alive as the game wears on. Okay. Seems good. Great. Alright, please don't have a whole bunch of encounters while... Okay, good, the vans are here. All is well. Now... Hold on. Well, Shaggy and Velma will be out for a bit. Fred and Daphne, bring a couple of the rookies with you. Teach them the ropes. What do we need here? Electric clubs, definitely. Tasers, yes. You need all the tasers. Yeah, good. Glocks. A couple of Berettas. A couple of Glocks. You can split the difference since we only have so much to go around. You can have all my Colts. All 4 small shotguns. The handcuffs. Some lights. I need to buy more stuff. Okay. 1 well-equipped vehicle. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be so slow. Meanwhile, the other one, cunningly disguised, Yes. No one will suspect a thing. I'll put Drowbar, Tang, and a couple of the rookies in. Okay. And I have to wait for more guns to come in because we don't have enough guns to go around. Oh, boy. Well, you gotta wait for the guns to come in. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay. And the ice cream truck gets... Here's some clubs, some tasers. 4 cults. Oh, shit, I need bullets. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some more stuff. That's okay. Purchase. Ammo. Ammo. Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, there's never too many of those. A couple more of these. Okay, there we go. More stuff. More stuff will come in. In the meantime, get out there. Oh, game. This is too many. I'm trying to yell at Randy, but this isn't RimWorld. That's why I think space is pause, because that's what happens in RimWorld. Oh, okay, even more stuff. Good, yes. That's what I just ordered. Alright, crop circles! Alright, I think this is fine. Take the handcuff. I forgot to buy more handcuffs. That's okay. Alright, Berettas. We have 4 people now. Well, you can have the Glock, right, because there's just not enough to go around. Alright, 4 tasers. The farmers are screwed. 2 Berettas, 2 Glocks, 4 tasers, and if things get ugly, you never can tell. Just because it seems like they're just farmers doesn't mean anything. Okay, so one guy who doesn't have... Is the crop circle? One guy who appears unarmed. Okay, a big old skunk cabbage patch. Okay. Oh. Options. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, hold on. This is important. 1. That's how I basically pause. Okay, 1. I can remember that, maybe. Possibly. We will see. Okay. Home. Whoever pushes home. Tab is important, though. Tab is important. Let's see. Left-hand item, right-hand item, minimap options, reload. Where's run? Expend all remaining time units is delete. Okay, that's important. Delete. Where's run? I know running is a thing. I know it's a thing. I'm not crazy. I remember it. I just don't see it here. Anyway, I'll have to ask someone. I know a guy. Okay, delete is use all time units, though. That's important. And tab will cycle between agents, which is also important. Alright, guys. They're both unarmed. You know what that means? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, set your guns down. Alright, as long as shit doesn't go really wrong really suddenly, this should be fine. I want you to try dogpiling them and get in some unarmed practice, some hand-to-hand, some fisticuffs. Just make sure neither of them get back there and grab your guns that you dropped, because that would be unfortunate. Also, I may have to cut this fence with bullets. Yeah, let's assume I'm going to have to cut the fence with bullets. Alright, let me see. Delete, 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 delete. Alright, nobody has time units. You move slower through grain, so... Okay. Perfect. Ahem. Punch. Got a hit. Punch. Good. I heard it. That was a hit. Excellent work, men. You beat that farmer, and he did not have a chance. Alright, I do have to cut this fence, though. So, we're gonna need to, No, that's okay. We'll cut it with the next shot, I'm sure. Otherwise, we could just sneak up and tase it. Oh, I guess this is a lousy weapon for cutting fences. I thought it was a fantastic weapon for cutting fences. That's okay. We can tase this guy if he's close to the fence. Otherwise, she'll just go back and grab another gun. Oh, perfect. He's cooperating. Your cooperation is noted. Nobody died! We're getting a positive score this month, despite our cartoonish failures and antics. We got more fuel traces. And Fred is now called calling himself the Tase Master. Well, how about that? Let's see what we got here. We are definitely short on weapons. Well, can't be helped. What was this one again? I forget what this mission was. I forget what this one was. Alright, guys, just, stay poised. There was somebody shot at me. Where was that? Oh, wait a minute. There's that. Oh, hi, Red Dawn. Uh-huh. Another guy wielding an icicle and a gun. I would like to take him alive. If possible. The problem is there's another one out there somewhere. Alright, here's the plan. It's not a very good plan, because I don't have enough time units. It's alright, though. We'll get them. Ah! Okay, I thought those boxes would provide more cover than it actually did. Oh, shit. Okay, he's got 2. We can heal him up. I saw at least 1 bullet reach the target. Alright, Toby, you hide here. It's just a little bit too far. Hey, stop! Oh no, I did not mean for you to stop there. Well, you're here now. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I know there's a button that'll show me how far I can walk, too. I need to figure out the rest of the key commands. Well, this mission isn't going very well. Feels like that weapon is at least semi-auto. Okay, 2 agents are now dead. And that's disheartening right there. Okay. All right. How much bleeding is happening right now? A Makarov, huh? All right. The other guy will just shoot him. He went into a building. Okay, good work. I don't think that guy's getting back up. Came out the other side. All right. Where is he? He hid back inside, didn't he? All right. Man, he's everywhere. He comes from the Stormtroopers Marksmanship Academy, too. A graduate by the looks of it. Oh, that should have caused some damage. Yeah, that's the cult. That thing should mess you up. We captured 1, but we lost 2. And we brought back, ooh, brass knuckles! They added them! Yay! Alright, well. Battle-scarred Toby. Well. I'm sure it's fine. It's just 2 agents. You guys need to bring those fans back in a hurry, because holy crap, we're being overrun and the music is going crazy. Gives the right cross. Xcom should make gauntlets that fire bullets. That does sound like something they'd have made in the 1800s. The weapons from the 1800s got really silly at times. Just private gunsmiths would make the weirdest things. Alright, Bart. Toby's out for a while. You can have Solo. I don't have enough people to fill up the van. I'm gonna hire some more. Apprehensions are very dangerous. These are much more dicey. They might be easy or they might be terrible. Okay, the mystery machine is ready to go again. I'll let the mystery machine take it because they still have 4 people that are not dead. Barrow, that's the top of Alaska. How am I supposed to get there? What are they doing? It's vampires, isn't it? Who else would be in Barrow? Alright. Alright, this one's gonna be a little risky, guys. They probably have guns. Do you think there's anyone back there? Alright, Fred, Daphne. Who are you? Loop? Alright, here's the plan. Alright. Okay. Now, whoever's here has to get past my group of crack shots. I heard doors. Ah, it's Red Dawn! He's just here to play baseball. We were worried over nothing. Miss Loop Guru. Alright. No sign of anybody else yet, but I heard a lot of doors. So anybody could peek out of a second-story window or a rooftop and start making it hail. But if we can take a Red Dawn guy, we'll actually be doing really good. That'll be 3 different cults we'll have at least one hoodlum from. Ah, Buster wants an agent. No problem. Can do. I don't know what kind of gun that is, but, no. Alright, this must be the Glock. It's got auto fire. Good work, man. Loop, you're up. We don't have accuracy, so just spraying is the best way, but actually, is what I was gonna say, but that was actually some pretty good shooting, guys. I'm impressed. Alright! Fantastic! Wait till he gets a little closer. Don't fire till you see the whites of his eyes. Alright. Wow, once again, the Mystery Gang absolutely shows us how it's done. Man, these guys know what they're doing. Well, let's get back to the clown car. New hires. Oh, shit, no, stop! Keep going. Okay, so we've already lost one mission. Okay, so we got more agents. Yeah, anybody who can should be training. Okay. Immediately, man, I wish they didn't have to stop and debrief between missions. If I could just have them bump from one to the next without going home, I would. I totally would. Okay. I am not gonna take this mission on in the night. You're going to wait? I'd rather lose the mission than go in to fight strange creatures in the dark. Seriously, it's not a winning strategy. Alright, let me see. So Buster wants an agent. We have a Marine. Whoa. It's not bad. We have a psychologist. A pilot. A police officer. 2 police officers. Is that another psychologist, or am I looping? There's a mystic. Saboteur. A punk. And one of the original members. All of those are available for you to pick from, so pick whoever you like. Who's my favorite Scooby unit? Well, this unit's doing pretty good. Okay, so we missed out on that entirely. We'll have them hit a cult apprehension, which is... Shit, they're gonna have to do it in the dark. This could be very bad. No, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll do just fine. Alright. All kinds of guns and flashlights. There's only 3 out of 4. Going in, missing a member is... probably fine. Now, one of the problems with using flashlights is we're exposed. We're lit up for the enemies, but the enemies could still be in the darkness. I don't like moving around on turn 1. I prefer the enemies to move first. Well. Okay. This guy's got a two-handed gun. Oh, where was he? He was right over here somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, that's like an AK or something. 39. Definitely snap shooting. 9, 18. We're gonna take it. Oh! Crap. Well, I lost a shot for that. Shit. I hope that's enough cover for you. Yeehaw! Your job? Get into melee with him and bop him. Okay, guys. Yes! He's trying to fire in melee! It's perfect! Yes! They're wrestling over the gun, even now. Bop. Bop. Just keep hitting him with your truncheon. Yeah! Oh, man. We got an AK-47. That is the best weapon our agency has right now. I think you'll just slip over here and keep an eye out. There's another one somewhere. Yes! All right! Alright, I need you to make sure if this guy wakes up, he's not going to find a gun. He's going to find a flashlight and a clip. A magazine, and that's all he's going to have. Alright, now we just need to find the other guy and get out of here with our prize. Okay, you keep watching there. Ah, where was that? Somebody moved. Oh, you're infuriating. Oh, come on. From here? It's somewhere in there. Okay. That's fine. I see the open door. Okay. You're gonna join him. But you have an AK. You're gonna... Yeah, you're just gonna wait. Hey there! Who said you could get up? Yeah, you go back to sleep. We still haven't actually caught sight of this hoodlum. What the? Was he shooting from there? He got all the way up to the wall. Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, shit. That's another rifle. I can't believe that shot connected. Alright, you hide behind the door. Well, he won't be able to shoot at you unless he goes downstairs, so you just wait. No! Drowbard the first! Well, that didn't take long. This was what, his third mission? Well! Aristocrat down! We got 2 AKs and a Red Dawn Ganger. But at what cost? Psychologist. Right. Alright, which of these doomed souls is the psychologist? It's this one. Alright. The third one to fall. 4 missions. Yes. Who would you like? We have all kinds of interesting people who are not dead yet. We've got Marines, police officers, let me see, pilots. Did I have anyone who's not yet? Don't have anyone who's institutionalized yet. We've still got a psychiatrist. There's a mystic. There's a saboteur. And a punk. A punk with scars. Alright, the Mystery Machine's on its way to the next one. Anyone you don't care? Alright then. Well then. Alright, you got a psychologist, actually. Ah! A psychologist who calls himself an emperor. What does Joe Price want? You want the punk? Well, it looks like the punk is now spoken for. Let me see. So this guy's already got scars. He's been down before. He is taking the torch as Drowbard the Second. Okay. Okay. I think I set you there. Hey there, Wings. Yep. Chenla hasn't asked for one yet. Oh, whoa, slow down. Suicide Convention. In Lyon. Oh, this is another thing that was added to the game. Random events. Random events are in the game now. A young woman took her life by jumping off a tall building and shouting uncomfortable truths about the state of the world. We believe she was a member of the League, a grassroots organization aiming to expose the Shadow War to the public. Let's hope the press won't follow the scent too far. Alright, right. So, okay, this one can still move. So we weren't able to react to quite a few of the things that popped up, because we just don't have enough. Experimental troop transport! The Council's developing a short-range transport. This is the Mud Ranger, isn't it? Apparently for a space exploration initiative. They've asked if you'd be interested. Through a special contract, we could acquire a few prototypes for a very reasonable price. Since it's certified as scientific equipment, it might help us bypass the usual restrictions in deploying large groups of agents. You could even offer some tactical advantage. That said, the design has a few, quirks. Yeah, this thing can only go, like, a very tiny distance around your base. 14 agents. If you know exactly where something like the Durithread facility is, you start your base there, and you use the Mud Ranger on the attack. Anyway, there are 2 people left. Hold on a second. Things are getting awfully thin here. But we have rookies! How about John and Buster? Out on your first adventure together. Good luck! You know what? That's probably higher priority than a crop circle. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Go there. In the middle of the night? I hate that. Let's do it. Alright, turn the flashlights on. Okay. Yep, every single agent will have a light. I'll give you a handcuff. Alright, Fred. Your team's out on another adventure. I'm sure it's just a guy in a mask. Don't get too trigger happy now. I don't like this. It's got tight places everywhere. Tight spaces everywhere. Oh, shit. Coming at us from both sides. Are there 3 of them? Okay, hold on. Okay, everything's fine. Who are you? Dagon. Whoa, what is that gnarly looking thing? With the wooden stock. Well, it's ours now. That didn't go well. Daphne, can you show them a little bit of a better performance? Good job. Great. I saw quite a few ouches come out of him. Excellent work. You're up, Loop. Loop, you're an embarrassment. Oh, wait, never mind. Take that back. Good job, Loop. Another success with nobody dead. The mystery machine just kicks butt. Crossbows. Oh. Crossbows. Personal protection. Kevlar vests are hardly cutting-edge technology, but apparently we're not considered important enough for a steady supply of those. I hope to correct this apparent error. Even though it'll be a lot of paperwork on my part, they're somewhat expensive for what little protection they offer, but maybe at least they'll make our agents happier. For now, how about some good old leather coats? At least they'll keep you waterproof and might stop a weak attack. What? No, Kevlar. You mean that's a separate... Oh, no. Oh, jeez, I thought that was the Kevlar. Shoot. Alright, well. There's a submachine gun, there's a Makarov, a couple of AK types. Let's get a bunch of this started. Leather coats? For $2,000 a piece? What, are they tailor-made? By high-end fashion? What is this? Fine. Okay, hold on. Alright, so this is in Barrow. Just go for it. It looks like it's the time of year when the sun never rises. Alright, let's see. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Alright, you guys. Okay. Oh. It's a zombo! Alright, your first mission is with the zombies. Congratulations! Wow, it was amazing. We saved all the civilians. We brought back a zombie. We got Cavalier because we saved all the civilians. This one's a good one. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit... Hold on a second, wait. I'm gonna have to shove someone else in the mystery machine. Let me see, who do we got? Velma's no longer injured, she's recovered. That's great! I've got a dangerous mission for y'all. Joseph Price? Wait a minute. Did Chen ask for one? I didn't see Ches or Bez ask for one. You gotta be here, and you gotta ask. Okay, Chen did say to do it. Okay, gotcha. I don't... Okay, there's Bez. I see him. Hey, Bez, how's it going? Ah, it's because you've got... Yeah, you've got the orange circle. You look just like Joseph Price. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see who we got. So, we need a Chen. Yes. Okay, who else? Bez. What do we got? What do we got? A pilot? A police officer? Accuracy and melee. That's pretty good. Unless you want something else. Okay, let me see. And a Joseph. Did he say anything specific? Until he says otherwise, he's a police officer. By next stream, I'll know how to... Oops. I'll know how to fix a few things. Including switching the character... Ah, crap, we missed it. Alright, this is a pretty good SMG for the beginning of the game when you have nothing. Okay. Makarov. I mean, it's a handgun. What do you want? Okay, well, we're missing a lot of things because we don't have enough stuff out there. But now we have an SMG and a Makarov. Now, wait a minute. Weapon comparison time. We are currently running around with junk like this. Let's see. How does this rate against a Beretta? Shoots faster, less accurate. I would say the Makarov is not a weapon I want to use. Okay, fair enough. But what about the submachine gun? Yeah, this thing's pretty good. It shoots 5 times. I mean, how can you complain about that? You could get 10 bullets out of this thing. Yeah, we're going with the Scorpions. I think this is now our default weapon. We'll keep the Colt 45, I guess. No, we won't. This is the future. SMGs, small shotguns, tasers. Okay. Okay, now that we're all home, let's take a second. Vez, Buster, Chen, you guys need to get to the gym. Okay. We're gonna overhaul things a little here. I guess we can keep the clubs. Okay. Scorpions. 4 of them. With spare bullets. Alright. Handcuffs. I probably need more handcuffs. A second med kit. A second extinguisher. Why not? Armor. Leather coats. Nice. Alright, secondary equipment. Maybe you guys won't lose quite so many people if we, like, give you better guns. And by better guns, I mean just spray. Just spray everywhere. Don't aim, just in their general direction and hope something hits. I'm sure that's a great idea. Now, here's some leather coats. It'll keep the rain off you, okay? All right, first month. How did we perform? We did very badly. In fact, very, very badly. We have lost income. South Africa is happy, but the US, Russia, Denmark, and Argentina are all kind of unhappy. The AK-47 can't get this until, well, much later. Okay, so currently, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's not good at all. Look, there's a limit to what I can do, but I can set one of my vehicles over there again. Okay. Another gun we can't have for a long time, but that's okay. I really want the Kevlar vests, so we're gonna keep pushing that. You know what? I'm gonna let these guys in the mystery machine have the I'm going to give them the AK-47 and the bullets for it. And here's a great chance to use it. Okay. Yes! Alright, Velma, you look like someone who'd like an AK. There you go. Oh, right. This is a little heavy. Okay. How many bullets to this magazine? You could potentially run out of bullets in just a couple of rounds. That's not good. Okay, there you go. Got a spare magazine in your boot. What is it? I don't see it. What do you see? Is it a zombie? Is it a beetle? Whatever it is, it's way the hell out. Oh, okay, there's a whole bunch of it. Oh, crap! These! Oh, these things are evil. I haven't forgotten about you. They spray crap that makes your guys lose consciousness. Okay. And they're bullet sponges, too. Oh, and they just... Yep, they just sprayed Fred. Fred is unconscious already. Well, we can't keep losing money every month by bad performance. We gotta do something, guys. These can't actually kill you, I think. I mean, unless maybe they sneak up on you while you're unconscious and eat you. They don't do that, though, right? Let's try. That's quite a difference. One shot, and then you've used up your turn, huh? Oh, they can shoot all the way over there, can they? I see. Could you please kill that thing? Please? Make it dead? Okay, we got quite a few hits. That thing has to be feeling it by now, right? Did I mention they're bullet sponges? My guns might not have what it takes to, yeah, this, I think we should go. Yeah, I think we should leave. This is a total party wipe if I don't get out of here now. Theoretically, that thing's bleeding pretty good right now. Okay. Velma. Take the shot. Oh. You know, you might as well. You know, you're already here, and it's just sitting right there. Hey, we got one! Oh, yeah, okay, we've done... Oh, shit, no, stop. Go back. We've done our job. We did a very good job. I'm sure that the UN is very pleased with having sent us. And, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the UN is very proud of us when we get back. We were very heroic. Okay. Look at that! Yeah! Good job, man! We've got nothing. We accomplished nothing, but... Oh, Luke got lucky, and Fred got another scar to talk about. When he fell on the ground, face first, you know. Ooh, subjects in San Francisco? It's a good thing I happen to have a van over there, isn't it? Okay, well, now you get to be a bit much, okay? Calm down there, game. Alright, let's have a look. You're ready to go again. Shaggy's almost done healing. Fred, wow, 13 days from that? Jeez. You must have really bumped your head. That's okay. Drowbard will be here for you. Look, while you're in the hospital, I'm gonna lend your leather coat to Drowbard, okay? It came in handy, probably, when the frog spat hallucinogenic crap in your face. Okay, yep, too many things to react to again. Okay, you are gonna wait. You're gonna have to take that one in the dark. Strange life forms in the dark. Not my favorite. But it's okay. flashlights are good, right? Oh, it's a zombino. Or two. Okay. Right in the butt. That's correct. That's the zombie's weak point. This is well documented. Hold on a second. I need to make a small adjustment with the kind of guns I'm using. I need this to be a little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Uh-oh. Daphne, back to you. How is your SMG more accurate than her rifle? Yeah, that's great. Keep it up, guys. One more volley, please. Are there more? Oh, the zombies make a lot more word-like noises these days, don't they? Ooh, that's a little bit uncomfortable there. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to step back, to step away. That's not great. Oh, that was pretty great. Do that again. Ah, that was good. Okay. Oh, there's a fat one over there. Okay. Well, how can you miss him? Look at him. He's a blimp. Great. That's stage 2 in their life cycle where they eat other zombies. No, not the rock, the zombie. I know it looks like a scary monster, but it's just a rock, please. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, guys. You're gonna need to try aiming. They're zombies. They can't reach me, right? They're zombies. They can't reach me, right? Hello there, Odins. Well, I've played other XComs. It's been 6 years since the Xcom Files. This specific mod. Mega mod. Ooh. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh no. Oh, we're not winning this. Oh, we're not winning this, guys. Oh shit, you're out of bullets on that. You need to reload. Tase it! Yeah, it's not dying! Oh my gosh. Fell over. If you could somehow just... Oh, yeah! Okay, we don't have to run away yet. Okay, slap that in. Okay. Okay. It's bad. I don't know where the other fat zombie went. So it's definitely bad, but it's not the end of the world. I think we can go another turn here. I don't think they can eat me this turn. Maybe. I think this is fine. Good job. I need dogs. I really need dogs. Okay, this is it. We have to run. This is it, guys. Oh, I love those small shotguns. I love the small shotgun. It is the best. That's out. No. Step here. Time to go! No. Oh my gosh. That was... well, not very good according to them, but hey, I didn't lose anybody. We need more shotguns. It looks like we're going to be dealing with more zombies here. Okay. Alright, get in there. Try not to lose everybody again. Please? Can you not all die this time? That's not too much to ask, is it? The victory screen music. Okay. Yeah. Anything that blocks your vision is maddening. Okay, alright. This is probably guys with guns. Is that their van over there? Who knows? Oh, we see somebody? Oh, Exalt. We don't have you yet, but that looks like a rifle. Dangerous. I've got SMGs. I've got leather coats. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. But if I can get close enough and tase one, we'll have an Exalt. I don't know if we caught a Dagon, but we definitely got Black Lotus and Red Dawn, so... okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, you came right to me, did you? Did you now? Shit. Well, I got one haze on him. Okay, guys, do you see his friend? You know he's got a friend somewhere. Yeah, no luck there. All right. Hey, Odin, do you want one of these doomed souls to bear your name? Ah, we got him. That's an Exalt. Awesome. Okay. Crap. He's got to be... the last guy's got to be inside this compound somewhere. Crap. That's the last place I... oh, there he is. I was going to say it's the last place I want him to be, but... okay. Alright. It's another guy with a long gun. Oh, crap. Okay. We should be fine, right? Oh, well, that was beautiful. Good job, men! Ah, yeah! You guys did something right for once. And we got hunting rifles. Okay, alright, we've got... We did not manage to find a, We did not manage to find a Dagon guy. None of them survived. Alright. Well, what can you do? I want to start the interrogations, but we have a few things we need. Hello, Commander! Would you like to know my recommendations regarding intelligence research? Yes! The basics operations completed because apparently to expand our on-site offices. Yes, we definitely do. I need intelligence stuff now. Okay, first we need to build up knowledge, better understand, blah, blah, blah. Well, can I build anything for that yet? No, you gave me nothing. It's okay. Once we get the Kevlar vests, we'll look into other stuff. I'm not being able to react to these fast enough is a big problem. Too many of these disappear without me reaching it, and that's why places get mad at me. See, that one just disappeared? No, we got one in China, and I don't know if I'll make it in time. Alright. 2 flashlights. It's gonna be Black Lotus. They tend to prefer melee. Maybe I'll get lucky. One facing that way. Oh, that's a gun. Well, that guy did have a gun. Now he's got dead. Wow, some of the shrapnel hit us from that forklift. I see, I see. Alright. Daphne wasn't hit. I'm gonna have her grab the med kit. Which is... Oh, shit. I'm completely... Alright, well, never mind. She will not be the one who grabs the med kit. Velma! Yes, you. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. I guess you are bleeding. So... Great. Okay. Now, if you'd please... Well, that slows the bleeding, but do we have another one? Oh, good, we do. Okay, next turn you can finish repairing her. I heard you open and close a bunch of doors. Okay, let me see. Blip, blip. All better. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ah, pick this up, would you? Alright, next turn you can pitch that somewhere. Okay. While we hide in the shadows. I hear you moving around. Whoops. My men found him. He's got a gun! Oh, he's got a snub nose, the poor guy. Despite our injuries, I think we are more likely to hit than you. by sheer volume of bullets. Alright, man. Hey, get back here. He's already bleeding, so he's gonna die if he doesn't come out. He'll literally pass out from blood loss if he doesn't expose himself to our fire. Alright. We got 8 points for that? That's it? Well, whatever. We only blew up 1 forklift. It wasn't like we exploded anything important. Alright, Kevlar. Good. I want dogs, I want weapons, I want all kinds of things. I want to do the interrogations and clear my prison cells. Where would it be to get, I guess, general strategy? I'll put one on that. One on cyber investigations, I guess. I want dogs. We'll do a crossbow, a hoe, a brass knuckle. Okay. Yes, Kevlar, please. Yes. Okay. We'll buy a few of these, too. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to construct a second gym. And a second prison cell. I know I'm going to need it. A gym so we can work out in front of the prisoners. Okay, you guys are ready to go again. It's a hoe. Man, makes things dead if you hit them hard enough. Very cool. Okay, yeah, that is actually not going to take very long. Cool. Alright then, the baseball bat, the axe. Each research we complete is, well, this one uses a little bit of melee. Oh, look at this. Yeah, brass knuckles. Who doesn't like brass knuckles? I bet they're concealable and everything. And now we're going to have Kevlar vests. General strategy! Hey there, Noticer. Hold on, let me catch up with chat for a second. You know, actually, well, they definitely didn't... Like, I actually thought that the first Newcom kind of... It was a completely different game from XCOM, but it captured the feeling of the original XCOM. But yeah, they don't do a very good job with their remakes these days. Newcom is actually kind of old when I think about it. That was a while ago now. They don't understand that the retro sprites were trying to... the artists were making the best art they possibly could with cutting-edge technology. Retro people that do sprites, so many of them are trying to recreate the old aesthetic by making something that looks old, instead of trying to make the best art possible, and that changes your perspective dramatically in what you create. Yeah. XCOM 2 I wasn't a big fan of, but XCOM 2 War of the Chosen might be the best DLC I've ever purchased because of how much it transformed the game. Like, it really did a lot. Long War 2 was not as good as Long War 1. Long War of the Chosen is interesting. I wonder if, you know, it was interesting. I enjoyed it. Let's see. I don't know about that. There's a bunch of new XCOM games I didn't play, though. There's the Bureau, there's other ones. The ones I played didn't have a super hard DLC. Alright, let me see. Where was I? Right, so we need to have proof to the UN. We need to explore concurrent spy criminal organizations and religious sects. We need to learn more about them. Second problem is a dramatic increase in reports regarding strange creatures, monsters, and the like. Okay. Yeah, we have to prove a few things to the UN to get them to give us more resources. Convince them. Alright. The zombie will take a while to dissect, so we'll put that one off. I'll also put off the interrogations. That's why I'm building the prison cells in part. Crap. Alright, hold on a sec. Now, this is a good stun weapon, actually. I know it seems silly when you've got an electric club, but if you have a high-strength guy, I mean, you can just whack them with this, and that's... I mean, you know... What's a baseball bat? It's basically just a club. But... yeah, it's still pretty freaking effective, you know? And the axe... yeah, if I hit with that, you're dead. If I can hit with that. Alright, hold on a second. Okay. Good work, man. Okay. This one might take a little bit. Let's put that one off. I want to get to... maybe I do need to interrogate someone to get to it. I'm not sure. Let's interrogate a farmer. Fine. Switchblade? I bet this one's concealable. The kniff? Alright. So let's go here, equip craft. Alright, boys. Shaggy's finally ready, but Fred is down right now, so you can have Drowbard. Alright. We have Kevlar vests now, which is great against humans that you're using guns. Not so great against humans using other things. And it's kind of a liability if you're running from freaking scorpions or something. But what are the odds that would happen? Alright, guess what? You're heading there. Meanwhile, craft 2. Okay. Right. Alright, put on the Kevlar. Very good. Here's a couple handcuffs. I don't know, they might come in handy. The hunting rifle. Okay, this is a good weapon. I mean, it's kind of shit, but its range is really good. So, yeah, definitely something we're going to want to use. I'm going to kind of dump you guys onto the abducted farmer now. I don't know. I mean, the UN established Xcom. I mean, that's pretty good. But they also established the MIB, which is our nemesis. And then they also established UNIT, which the Doctor from Doctor Who hung out with. But when you're not fighting aliens, they're not doing a whole lot, are they? They're mostly just there for fighting aliens. That's why we established them, really, you know. The new century is upon us. We must not allow criminals to gain the upper hand in any field, including cyberspace. We now have proper focus on this new theater of operations. Trace down illegal data banks and communications. This is going to be a new direction. This is going to probably relate to the cyber stuff. Oh, did we finish the interrogation already? I am surprised. Alright, I'll put one on you. I'll put one on the fuel trace. I'll put one on the zombie dissection. And I'll put one on non-standard weapons, because I want non-standard weapons, doggone it. Crossbow! But can I get an arbalist? The abducted farmer talks about alien abductions! The most insidious form of alien activity. The abduction by aliens is widely reported, despite the aliens' attempt to erase the experience from the victims' memories. Abductees report being subject to humiliating physical examinations, impregnation with alien fetuses, bizarre genetic experiments. The purpose behind the activities appear to be linked to genetic mutation and manipulation. This activity causes great alarm and occurs in the populated areas of cities. The aliens fly all the way to the Earth just to abduct people because they can't get a date on their own world. I see how it is. Well, we gotta do something about that. See, there's no way I can get to that one in time. How much would it cost me to begin the construction of a second yeah, no, that's not happening yet. I could slap down another hangar, I suppose, though it's going to take a while to build. But at least I could get a third vehicle up. Maybe I should have done that sooner. Ah, in the dark again? I hate fighting in the dark. It's icky. Oh. Why, hello there. Bzz, bzz. Right in the butt! You got him right in his weak spot. Good job. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Just drop it. Well, that was an excellent start. Oh, shit. Second floor. He's upstairs! Shit, that's 2 floors up. That's a lot of stairs. Well, what are you gonna do? Get your butts in there. Grab a stun stick. Just in case he finds a way to jump down or do something weird. Somebody's got to stay down here. Keep an eye on things. Eh? Oh, the stairs were over there. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't see them. Oh, we got him with the stun stick. Excellent work. Only worth 14 points. I got both of them alive. Alright, chuck 2 of them. We work in the dark a lot, don't we? If you work in the dark a lot, eventually you start to get night vision in this game. What is it? What do you see? What is it, boy? What do you sense? Oh, it's a rat. Okay. Shoot it! You let it kill someone! Why? Who died? You all saw it and you just let it walk right up? Oh! What the heck, guys? You just let it run up, leap on your chest, and start chewing on your throat? During a standard security mission, you really hit it off with the newly met council commissioner. Okay. Well, that's nice, I guess. We're a ladies' man, I guess. Okay. I think we're going to have a decent score this month. We have failed less often than the first month. Okay. That's a pretty good shotgun here. But the small shotgun hits just as hard. This lets you give 2 barrels at once, but then there's no bullets in it anymore, so I mean... Yeah, I think it's just inferior to what I'm using. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send the mystery machine to the other side of the planet. New target! Over there! And my Kevlar vest is lost, too. Bez, you're up. Good luck out there! Try not to get eaten by a rat, and you'll have done better than our last agent. Okay? No, not a swarm of rats. It was a big rat, okay? It was huge. Its teeth were very, very sharp, it turns out. Low-ranking members, fanatically loyal to the cult, well-trained and hand-to-hand, and sometimes they use guns. They're recruited from various countries and social groups, live normal lives as not to expose their cover, but resemble monks more than ordinary citizens. Apart from the poetical forms of worship, they possess little useful information. Hey, Commander, can you check out this audio excerpt? I just can't figure out how this new gizmo works. I think it might be broken. Hey, have you tried reading the... Shut up! I got it! Mechanical whirring followed by a crash. I hope you realize this was worth 4 times your salary. Just between us, Commander, I think it could be good to announce an XCOM-wide reminder. Always read the manual and relevant informations. People, half the things aren't broken. You're just ill-informed. Well, who is Black Lotus? Tell us more. Okay. Right. A Black Widow living with you through the winter? Go for it. Last year's a jumping spider. Rodents of unusual size. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Ah, I needed that correction. Oh, wait, we don't need the flashlights this time. Oh, good news! That means tasers in hand, looking for opportunities to catch the... well, you can... yeah, because you got the fancy gun that I think you're using the very last of the bullets for. No, we got one more magazine after this. Hello, Black Lotus. We're researching you right now. Alright, you've got... hey, don't stop! Alright, you've got a snub-nosed little revolver. Okay. We have SMGs and... oh shit, somebody's shooting us from a different direction. Boy, when I put the bullets up to this speed, I can't really tell what they're doing. Droubard the Second, you okay? Yeah, he'll live for at least 10 more rounds, so he's probably fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Okay, let me see. This guy here, this jerk. Can you just... good job! Okay, excellent work, Velma. Now you shoot at that guy way over there. And you're gonna go receive medical treatment from Shaggy. Oh shit, it's over there. Hold on, wrong side. Alright, get over here. We'll get you next turn. Dismantling their fencing. Okay. Blip, blip, blip. Perfect! Good as new. I'll stand next to those trash cans. I think you can use less expensive, valuable ammo here. I think you can use one of these. Alright. Not taking any risks here. We're just gonna line up. Did we hit him yet? He might be bleeding. He might be bleeding out wherever he is. Alright, we're gonna have to move forward. That's fine. Black Lotus. Well, I could tell you who they were. I remember. They worship a giant naked lady. Well, not giant, but they worship a naked lady. They're in contact with the aliens, and they're into psychic shit. But yeah, the mysticism stuff. Yep. And they're into martial arts and ninjas, which make them awful to fight. When the ninjas come out, it's going to be just the worst. Alright, he's in the pool. He's got a really lousy gun for shooting at range, though. But we're trying to shoot through little tiny windows, which is not great either. There are no windows on this side of the building, so... we might try to back out the door. Yeah. Oh, careful, careful! My own men are standing there, please! Oh shit, the snub nose can be used in melee. Because it's got no barrel for us to just grab. Also, these guys are good at close range fighting. But now he's dead. Okay. Yay! Shaggy got braver. Alright. We're going to begin selling off things we don't need that come in. In fact, I think it's time we cleaned up the base a little. Ooh, Overwatcher. That's a good one. That's a good one. Take that. Alright. Okay, let's check our agents. We need an Odin's, huh? Which one you want? We got a pilot. We got a mystic. And a saboteur left. Oh, wait. We also have one of the original members, amazingly. Mystic? Alright. Which one was Mystic again? Was it you? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong letter. Hey, Gal. Joe, you already here, Joe? We got you, didn't we? You ended up with a police officer, but we could switch it if you like. You could become the saboteur. That's not a problem. That just means this one becomes something else. This becomes Joe. Alright, there we go. Okay. Hurry home, guys. Ooh, do we have to fight it in the dark? I don't want it to despawn on me. And that's part of the reason we're not making all the missions is because I delay to avoid night missions, but I hate night missions. Night missions are the worst. Stick this in your belt. It might come in handy. Alright, what is it? Oh shit, it's zombies again. Okay. That's not heartening. That's not heartening at all. Die! Good work, Buster. We really taught those zombies a lesson, guys. They'll think twice before they eat brains again. Let's get out of here now. Yes, great work, men. Great work. Awesome. Good job. Yes. Oh, shit. We need to buy more of these. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. We have been using a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. Alright, we got a spare prison cell. Excellent news. 15 days till we can have another vehicle, but that's okay. The new gym will be ready soon. Right, spring cleaning. Let's get rid of some things we don't need. Crossbows? Do we really need them? I think not. Hose, brass knuckles, baseball bats, axes, shivs, switchblades, knives. Was the knife or the combat knife better? I can't remember. I don't think we've researched this one yet. This can go. That can go. All of this can be cleared out. Okay, hunting rifles might be good. Okay. There we go. That alien data slate. Okay, dump those. Get rid of that. Oh, geez. Yeah, we have to give a proper burial to the farmer. We have a rat to dissect. Alright. We really don't have the firepower to deal with zombies yet. When they show up, I'm gonna get myself some extra shotgun rounds. And I'm just gonna start expecting them, because holy crap. Oh, Chen's thinking of changing it up? Right now, you're a Marine. Let me know if you want to change it. We got a positive! China's unhappy, but we got a positive this time. That's good! Seriously, too many months of negative will cripple us in the long run. Okay, in fact... yeah, almost everyone gave us a small boost. Very small. And it said China was unhappy, but China actually is only negative 1,000? That's not so bad. Most of our money comes from Japan and the US anyway. And Europe. China's not making a large contribution, so... Black Lotus is very secretive, spiritual society popular throughout Eastern Asia among the rich and poor alike. Its membership claimed to worship some sort of goddess of dawn, a supernatural creature that appears before them in person to fill them with peace through mystical means. They've accumulated power for decades and is wealthy enough to influence market economies and even destabilize governments. Many activities of the cult are illegal and prompted by unknown powers, and therefore cannot be tolerated! Alright, now pull that corpse apart, would you? Thanks. Alright. Get out there. It's a new month, and... okay. So, let's start doing the assume the zombies here. Alright. Okay. You know what? You guys are about to go fight creatures, so you don't use armor. Don't use my expensive armor, it'll only slow you down. Of course, if you change directions in the middle of travel, you know, to something more expensive. Just hire them out of prison. I don't know if prisoner was one of the options. It might have been. It might be one of the things your agents could have been. Institutionalized is one of the things your agents can be. We're Xcom's recruiting out of the asylums these days. Alright, I'm going to hire 6 more agents. We really need more scientists, though. Alright. Part of that, assuming that they're gonna just be more zombies, means we're gonna have the shotguns in our hands with spare ammo. And if it's zombies, it's not zombies. That's not a zombie. That is very not a zombie. I would even say that is extremely not a zombie. Okay. Come on, Shag. You can do better than that. How fast does it move? Are we about to lose the whole gang to this thing? I'm honestly not sure. But its armored butt is, gonna absorb a lot of small arms fire before it goes down. I have a feeling the shotgun is gonna be ineffective because it's got armor. The armor doesn't seem to have covered all of it, so who knows? And enough bullets will chip away the armor eventually, too. Hey, where are you going? Oh. Well, we're not getting Cavalier now. Do you think it's by itself? Alright. Well, I'm not getting any closer. Hey, Shag. How about a rifle? Does that seem like a good idea here? It's gotta be bleeding, but oh crap, it's coming this way. Okay, no, this is fine. All the trees. Stupid trees. Okay. It's slipping closer, but staying behind the tree line. Okay, guys. Unload. Emptying our guns. You know, they were actually possibly the least terrifying of the things the aliens could bring on an invasion. They're not chrysalid. They're not the freaking UFOs, the cyber discs. Ugh. They're not sectopods. Oh wow, we actually got the thing. Yes. Sufficient? I think we just did amazing. Ooh. Yeah. Great, yes. More of that, please. Oh, man. How long will the stream be? I don't know. However long I feel like, I guess. Well, see if you can make it there. Cattle mutilation, eh? Ah, the new hires. Ah, fresh meat. Nobody's in hospital. Oh, that's weird. That's not likely to happen again. Concerned citizens! Oh, we're not allowed to just shoot them. Citizens, we're here to hear out your concerns. With bullets. No, not bullets. Not bullets, Fred. With tasers. dark. No, these guys are... If I remember right, these guys will mess you up. You're not supposed to kill them, but they don't share that compunction. They don't have any problem, these random paranormal investigators, just shooting you. You must arrest them at once to protect the global security. However, they're only concerned citizens, so it would be preferable to bring them back alive. I think you can recruit them, actually. I think it's been made so you can just literally recruit them into your organization. Alright, this won't work. We need tasers, please. I will let you carry the handguns, but those are just in case things get sticky. Okay. Ah, crap. There's more than one structure. Okay, stay away from the Splody barrels. Splody Barrel Incorporated has been busy here. This is probably one of their shipping hubs. So, just, watch your step. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta use the large rockets at the beginning of the game if you have any hope to bring one of those cyber discs down. Okay, he's got a gun. Oh, that guy's not a threat. Oh, come on! That looked like it hit him right in the face, but it didn't. Fred, you're up. Tackle him! This music's a bit strange. Alright, we might be able to tase that guy through the fence, but you're gonna follow over here. Oh, yeah, sure. Here, it's a ship. It's multi-floor. I don't think I ever beat even one of those ships. I think I left on the second floor every time because of how ridiculous it was. You're all chewed up from the beginning, and then there's more. Alright, one concerned citizen. Yeah, you won't be concerned anymore. Whoops, no, what'd you go? Oh, crap. No, I was trying to click this. Okay, this guy. Ah. That's a little bit of a problem there. Oh, that might explode if it gets shot. Ah, I don't like being here. I should have just shot this guy. Why am I trying to apprehend you? The moment you shoot at me, I can shoot back, okay? You don't deserve this level of consideration. Ah. That's 180 points. Damn, that's a lot. Alright, I don't need these. I don't need those. I will take the files, though. And, yeah, we're gonna be keeping these three guys. Ooh. Infiltrator. +1 reactions. If we ever get to 5, we'll get some bravery. Ooh. Melee or morale. Okay, it's gonna be reaction, then the next level melee, then the next level morale recovery. What is morale? Okay, morale recovery. I think that's a new stat. I don't think they used to have that. You guys would just panic and you'd just be kind of screwed and waiting. Oh, I was already... we just could not make that one. That one wasn't fair. We need a second base. We really need money. Alright, this creature was definitely human, but its central nervous system is filled with parasites. Little pea-sized parasites with long appendages. Seems unrelated to any known, modern, or ancient organisms. It's a complete override of basic metabolism, giving it great resilience and immunity to pain. Okay. Alright, we might have done enough. We might have done enough to get somewhere. That's important. Go ahead, interrogate a ganger and an infiltrator. Okay. Crop circles. That's about as difficult for us to reach as you can get. Alright. Go forth! I can't believe all four of them are still alive. We're months into the game. But I've already got a crew over here. What? Oh. Shit, they're in Alaska right now. Well, why did you take that route when you... Because you were... yeah, alright, fine. You know, as long as they're getting there somehow. Crop circles. Nah, this should be fine, right? Oh. It's dark. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Click. Alright, does he got a shotgun? No. Okay, everything's fine. Where's the other guy? There's always another guy. Alright, you can set that down. This will be fine. You don't need that. Okay. Everybody good? Great. Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Alright, say hello. Uh-oh. Also unarmed. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna rough them up, guys. Alright, boys! Ooh, to the back of the head. Shaggy punch! The guy goes immediately down. Folds. Alright, all four of them get their licks in. It's a team effort. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Suppressor. Yes, right. Time units, strength. And each even level gives melee accuracy and health. It's a good one. Oh, hey, I told you, yeah, Night Owl. We can potentially extend our night vision a little bit if we can get some levels of Night Owl. Alright. It's an apprehension, so... You're probably just going to shoot them. Dagon's the only ones we still need. Yeah, Dagon's all we still need, so unless it's Dagon, just shoot first, ask questions later. All right. Okay. All right. It's a retail store. What do you guys see? Somebody's house. Kevlar vests. We'll be fine. If they jump out and shoot at us, right? Alright. I guess you're gonna follow around this side of the building. Okay. Press your face against the glass. That's an open door. That's definitely an open door. It's Exalt with some kind of weird looking weapon. Okay. He's climbed up 2 stories. I tagged him. Okay. So he's probably bleeding right now. Okay, that door is not opened. Good. Now we can hide behind this door. Shit, how do you sneak up on me? We've been trying our best. Oh man, that you really hurt him. Ow, 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 ow. With your meat cleaver over there, huh? Cool. I guess the guy we shot actually died. Good. Good for him. Alright, don't need this, don't need this. We could use that, though. Alright. Well, good work, man. Nobody died today. And a 3rd van. That should help. Cut back. Okay, I don't need this, that, this, that. That. Or that. Okay. We are, however, going to need 4 more of these. Some more of that. These are good. These are mandatory. We do need to carry some stuff with us. I should organize what's in my vehicles. Alright! Great news, guys. An imposter! A government official in Freetown who died suddenly of a supposed heart attack turned out to be an alien in some kind of skin suit. The actual cause of death was suffocation due to the suit's malfunction. Unfortunately, we were unable to retrieve the corpse or the suit, as they've already been mysteriously cremated. But the shock of discovering an alien masquerading as even a mid-rank official has caused the council to consider allocating more resources to the Xcom project. Hmm. Yes, there's a cult to Dagon in this world. They're one of the groups we need to investigate. Alright. Chen, Joseph, Draubard, and Ahmed over here. You four. Fire extinguisher, med packs, lights, some handcuffs, small shotguns. Very important, those. I want to get to the hunting rifles. Submachine guns, tasers. That's basically all you need. A taser, a submachine gun, and a shotgun will pretty much get you through almost any situation right now. Excluding all the situations we run screaming from. Yeah, excluding those. Okay. You guys hang out in Mexico. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, let's see. Velma, Fred, Daphne, ready for another mission. Alright. Good. Good. Yep. Checking through everything. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, all systems go. Get out there and kick some more butt. That's going to be Black Lotus. That's Black Lotus territory. Hopefully we'll be able to react to more of the missions. Every time we missed one, that was points we were losing. Okay, non-standard weapon! With all the paperwork done. And it really was a lot. I finally secured a supplier for weapons that were previously deemed unnecessary for our operations. Nothing out of depth, really, just some additional models that would match some of our men better than what they have. Like those really big Magnum revolvers, or maybe shotguns. If you need any, just order them as normal. Okay, Magnum. There's the large Glock clip. Uzis. Flamethrowers. Yeah, I think some of this might do some good. So, what we can purchase right now is nothing, because we have to fill out the paperwork for each individual thing. It's gotta be the Magnum. Yeah. The Magnum, it's a pain because you only get 6 shots and then you have to reload, and reloading is slow. Ah, come on! I literally went out as soon as it appeared. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna hang out in China. Okay, we've got Mexico and China, each have a van in them. Then we've got our own base. Alright, the Magnum. 38 damage a hit. You can put out 4 shots. It's good. Its range isn't great, but its accuracy is decent and it really hits hard. However, we have to do a compare and contrast for a minute. Go ahead and do that one. So, we have 3 options right now. The Glock with a really big magazine. It could only really output 8 bullets a turn, and they're 22. I'm not crazy about the Glock. Okay, the Magnum for 38. This'll hurt. Okay, potentially 4 bullets. It's also got decent aimed. Or we could stick to our Scorpion, which can put out 10 bullets at a 20. I mean, The range is garbage. The accuracy is garbage. 4 bullets at better accuracy that hit twice as hard? Well, actually way more, because armor. Armor is always a factor, so that 38 actually hits way harder. But it varies from enemy to enemy. Or 10 bullets at shit accuracy that don't hit very hard. I'm kind of tempted to stick to the SMG, but I know the Magnum is better. I'll keep the submachine guns around, though. But our main weapon going forward is going to be the Magnum. That'll be our default, depending on what we're up against. Oh, wait a sec, hold on a sec, wait a sec. Now, one of the problems to sending my guys out like this all the time is they're not training in the gym. Because they're stuck, in Mexico and China. Ooh, the alien fuel trace has been researched. Glowing, extremely energetic, and supposedly the source of energy for alien craft visiting the Earth. We can now make... This is interesting. This is new. This wasn't in it before. Trace flares. We can use the alien fuel to make flares. Actually, the Uzi is probably going to replace the submachine gun that we were using. Yeah, we might be switching to the Uzi. Do I not have enough small? I need to check and make sure that all my stuff is armed correctly, because sometimes things are missing. Like, these guys are missing 2 small shotguns, and that's not right. Alright, well, if there's zombies, you're in trouble. If it's anything else, we'll see, depending on what it is. Okay, it's not zombies, I don't think. It's gonna be something sneakier. There's a civilian. Can I coax the civilian into the, van? We have a baseball team? Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. We've got a hockey team. The Ice Dogs. But I've never heard anyone talk about a baseball team. How is this different from the base game? Well, you start the game only able to deploy 2 agents. You're investigating crime, mysterious activity, all kinds of paranormal stuff, including ghosts. You're basically playing a bunch of paranormal investigators working for a shady organization. That shady organization is called the UN. I wouldn't trust them if I were you. It's a wild mod with a ton of stuff in it. It's crazy. All kinds of conspiracies. Stuff living underground in the planet. There's stuff in the seas from Terror of the Deep in it. All kinds of stuff. Alright, guys. This should be an easy one. We do not have the facilities to keep this creature alive for study. So, don't even try. Just put all the bullets in it! Oh, shit, it's already in the... Wait, is there more than one? Oh, shit, I think there's more... might be more than one. How am I going to keep these civilians alive? That could be a problem. Yes, there are. There's more than one. Okay, there's one over there. Alright, 2 of you on that one, 2 of you on that one. Do we even have enough bullets for this? These guys are kind of... Well, we'll see. Well, the civilians aren't going to make it. The trees are blocking my line of sight. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. That's not very good. That's very bad, in fact. Okay, just ignore that one. Okay. Bullets! Okay. More bullets! This is a good way to lose agents. Okay, that's okay. I don't mind it being... Man, they move fast. They move way too fast when they want to. Okay. That was the civilian trying to fight it. Okay, Oh, they're gonna be mad at me about that one. They're gonna blame me for that. Oh, that's not good. Come on, give him an enema. It's a suppository. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. It missed. It missed. You're still alive. Congratulations. Your subscription to life has not ended just yet. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's still another one over here, though. Okay. Yes, right in the snoot. Good job. As for you two, Alright, let me see. It's dump, click, okay, dump. Oh shit, you don't have any left. Go back to the van and see if you can scrounge some bullets. This thing doesn't go down easily, and it's very fast when it wants to be. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Bez, you're in the most danger here. The tree line is going to make you guys have a very hard time. Okay. Seems a little bit lost, and I'm not objecting. As long as it doesn't know where we are, I'm cool with that. Buys me more time to reload. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely going to need to get some more munitions in this van, because this is not acceptable. Okay. It's going to get up on the hill with you two now. No, wait. Oh shit, it sees Bez. Yep, it definitely saw Vez. That is within 1 round of happening. Okay, well that didn't work. Back to this one. Yeah, we are definitely not equipped for this fight. You wanted us to rescue the civilians? Just run screaming. I am sure that you're bleeding out. Run faster this time. No more turning to shoot. Yes, run faster. Ah! No! It one-shotted him. Damn. Shit. Crap. No! We shouldn't have turned to shoot. We should have just run. Ah, crap. It's within spitting distance. Okay. Man. Oh, man, guys, you're not instilling much confidence in me right now. You're embarrassing me, in fact, in front of the entire internet. What is this? I know I built a gym for you. You telling me all that lifting barbells and you can't even hit this thing? Don't ask how those two things are connected. Shit, we're gonna lose more agents. Alright, we've lost 2 agents. We've still got Buster and John, who's got 1 bullet in his gun. Buster, all you've got left is the taser. How do you... Might just be a total party wipe. How did you miss? It's huge! Oh no. Well, that leaves John. Sighted it. Come on, right in the eye again. Come on. You definitely got him in the nose a couple of times in there. Oh, he sees you. Oh, you punched it. Run! Where is it? Okay, it is bleeding. Yes, in the snoot again. Just get back a little more, please. Thanks. Yes, all the brain damage is starting to catch up with it. You're almost out of bullets. There's no bullets in the van either. Ah, shit. You still got the taser! He might be too big to fit through the trees. He's between us and the van. And any bullets we might find on the corpses. He might be bleeding. There's no way to know. He is bleeding. He is bleeding. You know what? I'm just going to watch him bleed. You know what? I'm going to back up further and watch him bleed from further away. Yes. Yes, this is a good place to watch him bleed from. Uh-huh. Yes. He's out there, bleeding. I got a negative score on this one, huh? Survivor! Some people become sole survivor after an unfortunate mission. Some people simply prefer to work alone. Whatever the case, completing a mission as the only XCOM operative on site has a poor impact on future teamwork, but makes the individual more flexible. More time units, you lose bravery. Yeah, well. Lucky. Overwatcher. Solid. So we lost Odin's, Bez, and Buster all in one go. Ah! Oh, man. Well, this was a rough day. Xcom, all right. Xcom, we'll see what we've got for you. Man. All right. Looks like we need some more agents, guys. Somehow. Something tech-related. We've got Commoner. What else do we have available? Commoner again. Secret Agent. Ranger. Explorer. Martial Artist. Pilot. Pilot. There we go. That's tech adjacent. Is that the right number of E's? That might be the right number of E's. Alright. Oh my gosh. So we may have, alright, well let's see. How about Buster the Second? Let me see. Odin's and Bez. Title has been passed on. You know what? Exclamation points. That is even better. And Bez. Okay. Well, we've had a rough mission here. The month might still be positive, though. We've interrogated a Red Dawn ganger. The lowest ranking members are Red Dawn, not well trained, but they have excellent reflexes, strength, and stamina. Upon further investigation, proves to be due to artificial enhancement. In exchange for the services, gangers are promised physical might and a share of the spoils of war, whatever that is. Gangsters generally operate in cities and are easy to mistake for common thugs, but they're usually supervised by a more knowledgeable and better equipped Red Dawn members. That's right, Red Dawn is working on super serums. They've got all kinds of steroids to pump their toughs full of. I'd like you to listen to this recording I secretly made in the interrogation office. I need new pliers. The old ones you got broke me while I was using them, and yes, we need a new chair because the old one has holes in the seat, and yes, that's right, holes. While you're at it, could you get a 50-gallon drum? The bucket just isn't... Oh, never mind. I'll go ask of the hangar boys if we can strategically transport equipment to alternate locations. Of course, I was appalled by this, Commander. This has to stop. Our budget can't cover this for eternity. Chairs do not grow on trees. All right. Red Dawn. Exalt. Oh, I guess I did capture one. Neat. I want dogs. Might as well get one of these guys interrogated as well. Exalt. Most of their resume, their daily lives as normal. Resume their daily lives as normal, silently waiting for orders from the top. Others are tasked with distribution of Cyclone. And a small number are actually participating in terror attacks. Did I mention that they're all heavily addicted to Cyclone? Yeah, I guess now you know why they're so devoted to the organization. Yeah, Exalt mostly operates in North and South America, I think. Although South America's got some Dagon going on, too. Oh, cool. Gun. Auto fire, 50-round clip. Yeah. And we can have the Uzi. Is the Uzi better than the submachine gun we're using now? I think the guy who invented the Uzi didn't want it named after him. Oops. I don't know. 6 shots, 12 shots. We could get 12 shots off at a 40 for 20, range of 9. Or we could stick to this. We could still get 10 shots off at a 20. Still 9 range. It's a question of 2 extra bullets for 5% accuracy. Let's see, the snap is 55 either way. They're comparable. I think at full auto, the Uzi slightly edges it out, but the snapshots on the submachine gun are better. I think I'm going to stick to the Scorpion for now. But I mean, if you just want to output bullets, the Uzi does that in spades. Okay! To the United Nations Committee, subject paranormal activity. Our investigation into anomalous reports around the globe have allowed us to confirm that these incidents are indeed caused by factors which cannot be explained using conventional scientific knowledge. The most striking examples include abnormal biological organism. That's the zombie we dissected. But we believe the greatest concern is the emergence of clandestine terrorist organizations. That's when we researched Black Lotus. That seem to somehow relate to the paranormal activity. We strongly recommend that they take additional steps to gather intelligence regarding these groups and give us more stuff. Okay. And there's the give us more stuff. We just need the license to have higher tier equipment. You are now Xcom Paranormal Activity Unit. You can get hazmat suits and smoke grenades and more. Okay. This is a huge change. The hunting rifle, transportation alternatives so we don't have these terrible vans for everything. Some history into other organizations similar to ours. Flashbangs. I think the MP5 is a pretty good weapon. I don't remember its stats, but I remember it being a good one. Okay. This is a lot of things, but the hunting rifle needs to be the highest priority. We do not have a long-range option yet, and that will be our first long-range option. It can be very good when you're hunting things like Moghorns, to be able to shoot them from well outside their aggro range. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's a dossier on somebody. Suspected tampering with satellite systems to emit UFO activity from government and military feeds. In many cases, UFO signatures were unnoticed or easily lost. Upon examination, he turned out to have been an alien enthusiast years before any of this became on radar, and was eager to help them on that basis alone. Status: Interpol notified. Oh, we can now research the Council of Earth. Well, isn't that nice? I need this, and this is going to be the most important thing here. But it's probably going to take longer to research than the others. Okay, hold on. I must have... Okay, we don't need the Uzi. We've decided against you. But the hunting rifles are a must. Smoke grenades. You know, we could have a few of these. Okay. I'm trying to save up money, but somehow I'm not gaining any ground on the money front. In fact, we seem to be bleeding money. Alright. When our troops come back, we'll load them up with the new weapons. This is just a crop circle, so I don't think... I'm going to need magnums and hunting rifles for this one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where's the rest of the crew? Oh shit, is he by himself? Oh no, I didn't give him a crew! Oh, that's not very good. That's very bad, in fact. Well, he has a few tasers. He has some handcuffs. You know, he'll be fine. As long as the enemy doesn't have a shotgun. Oh, he's not wearing his Kevlar vest. Oh, that's probably fine, too. What was that? What was he carrying? What the hell was he holding? Oh! It's just a trident. A perfectly ordinary thing for someone to be carrying around. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, he's fine. No, he's not. He's not feeling very fine. Look, pitchfork was scary, okay? Good work, John. He got a promotion for his work, too. When I realized he was there by himself, I'm like, I am not screwing around. I could lose the van and everything in it. Red Dawn is a paramilitary organization operated by a former Warsaw Pact area. His agenda is unclear, but they seem to have established high-ranking USSR officials who had access to some unearthly tech that went missing from post-Soviet secret warehouses. Red Dawn members are biologically augmented for better combat capabilities, which indicates a human enhancement project on an unprecedented scale. Most Red Dawn activities are related to the organized crime and mercenary services, which they use to gather more money and power. They're exceptionally well supplied and therefore pose a high risk to our agents. Red Dawn bioenhancement. Tell me more about this bioenhancement we speak of. So far we have Exalt, that's addicted to Cyclone. Red Dawn into bioenhancement. Black Lotus, which is into mystical stuff and worshipping some golden lady. And Dagon, well, we didn't catch any Dagon people yet. But you can probably take a wild guess what they're into. A madman in Palomero has been mailing his local news stations about the secret to immortality. Finally, he received attention from local investigators who looked into his claims and found strange substances and samples in his home. The council salvagers, who are covering up this one, sent us what they found. A giant spider corpse and energetic blood plasma. Wow, that's great. Well, let's see. Yes, you are. You have survived. You have gotten lucky 4? Wow, really? Jeez, that's 4 points of free accuracy. Yep. Currently, you're doing quite well. You even got a bonus to your night visibility from something. You have survived 6 missions so far. Yeah. Can Hadriex name a vehicle? I can. I could certainly name a vehicle the Enterprise. Well, right now all we have are vans, so you might want to wait until we get the next vehicle up. Oh, jeez, we are not making money. We are not doing good on that front. Okay, the HMK MP5. 9 bullets is less than what we're getting out of the Scorpion at a 50%, but the accuracy on its ranged shot is really long range. This is an interesting option. Because it can do a longer range shot, it has a lot more flexibility than our current Scorpion. I think it's worth replacing our Scorpions with this thing. I think it is. I think so. Oh man, the price is like 10 times. Well, no wonder I never have money. I'm always buying new guns. We have to have all the guns, you see? Alright. We really need to rearm all of our stuff. Alright, first things first. We need more people. Get aboard. Next, for equipment, we're now using magnums. Okay, the Scorpions have had their day. Hunting rifles. Oh, we don't have the H&K yet. Okay, Scorpions still have another day. They have a little bit longer. That's okay. Alright, Gilgod, get out there. Never mind, change of plans. Now you're going here. The extra van I bought hasn't had a chance to prove its worth yet. There they are. Okay, now, get in there. Yes. Okay, if we could just get... This is fine. If we could just get one Dagon cultist, we'll have them all. Oh, Red Dawn, what are you doing here? You're not who I wanted. We already got you. I mean, I suppose we could have more to interrogate, but we'll get plenty of Red Dawn people later. Alright. I don't like moving around too much on the first turn because you tend to get shot. Oh, that's a prison. That's a prison right there. Prime Directive approved unmarked vans. There you go. Oh, you can play music with an MP5. It just happens to have a lot of percussion to it, that's all. Oh, hello there. Alright. 8 points. Gee, thanks. Oh well, you know, they gained some XP. Alright, that's fine. The important thing is we didn't lose points by ignoring it. Okay. Once again, I might be running into zombies, so we're going into anti-zombie mode. Just in case. You can have our 1 AK. I hate dark jungles. Oh shit! Oh crap! Oh no! Oh, this thing will mess you right up! You want to give it a try? Well, we got 8 Ts on it. Holy shit, we tased a chupacabra. Even late game, that's hard to do. Can we keep it in our beast storage? Because that would be great. I think we can. Oh, that's a difficult one. If we hadn't parked right next to it, that thing moves it moves so fast. It's like you're fighting Sonic the Hedgehog, man. It's just, you look at them, they're way too far away, you can't hit them, and then suddenly they've eaten half your guys because they crossed half the map in one move. Whew. We got lucky. Exalt is a clandestine organization mostly active in the Americas, founded by powerful individuals with political connections. Yep, these guys are high up on politics and stuff. It appears to have its hands in various criminal activities, illegal drugs, their signature trade in goods and mental devices called cyclones, rumored to be highly psychoactive. There's little doubt that these devices have extraterrestrial origins and are probably highly dangerous. Okay. Oh, all three of these are good things to get. Okay. Alright. You guys managed to get yourselves the HMKs. We are ditching the Scorpions now. And honestly, you should carry extra Magnum rounds. Those things really go through their ammo quick. Okay. Slap on your Kevlar, because you don't know what you're up against. And go to China. Okay. Still waiting for the other one to come back from Mexico. The Galapagos. Oh, well, hey, there's their opportunity. Let's have a moment to look at this craft while it's here. Alright. We're done with this. We're using these now. And these. Great. And then the hunting rifles. Okay, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about my loadouts right now. Alright, this has to be Dagon. It's an island. Right? It's gotta be. Just gotta catch one. Black Lotus! Alright, well, they're not who I wanted. Their throwing knives are deadlier than they have any right to be, by the way. You could use them too. Shurikens are actually pretty deadly as well. Yeah, that guy's got a gun. But they're too far away, so... Alright, guys. The throwing knives are short range, though. So he's got to get closer to me. Which is just not going to happen. Nope. Nope, he is not getting any closer to me. Oh, the smoke is hiding him. They're good at hiding in smoke. But it's not gonna matter. That snub-nosed weapon is shit at range. It's got no barrel. How are you supposed to hit us with that? Ooh, a taunt for baton. How about that? Alright. Great. And now you can go back and get the same loadout as well. And public transport is slow and oh. Private transport. No, no. What I want is to fly. I want a helicopter, please. I don't want a private car. I want a helicopter. All members of Red Dawn are subject to medical procedure that significantly increases basic combat abilities, mainly damage resistance and strength. In fact, it appears to be an important point of their recruitment process, which suggests that it's widely available and cheap. Despite being much more advanced than any standard medical treatment, it is based on retroviral agents, which modify a person's metabolism to create artificial proteins to promote muscle growth and muscle tissue. We're not... Okay, well, we're starting to learn how Red Dawn does it. Alright. I'm going to put you out here while they come back. Okay. Oh, hi, Exalt. Oh, it's a safe house. Oh, shit, that's actually... Okay, well. Our agents in the field are starting to get outnumbered by all these guys in funny hats. But covert transportation has its limits. We need our own craft with nobody looking into our papers or pants. However, crafts need pilots, and we have no source of pilots secure enough to let them roam around our base. Who knows who they're in bed with? So I contacted a few guys I trust, and they can train our agents to pilot the aircraft themselves. Trust me, while it takes a lot of time, it's not that hard at all if you're not squeamish and don't mind a few bumps. Alright. Flight training. Might as well get this, this, and this. Alright, this is our first cult safe house. This might be more than we can handle. So, okay, the added weight of this. Okay, I'm gonna give one of you a rifle. That'll be you, Fred. Okay. Okay, you're using a two-handed gun. Okay, this is a two-handed weapon. It can be fired one-handed, but it's meant to be a two-hander. I'm gonna leave it as is. Kevlar vests and Magnum revolvers. One long-range rifle. Shotguns in their pockets. This might be a little bit much for us. There are only 4 of us, and we can already see 5 of them. It's a small safe house. Okay, 1 AK. Okay. Not too many people pointed at us. It seems like we might be okay. Oh, okay, good, yes. Okay. That's good. Oh, that's very good. We got a touch. Okay, alright, this is a fantastic beginning. Oh, damn, we hit. Okay, get your ass back there. He didn't react? That's great. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, go, get to this side. Oh my gosh, how many do we see? Okay, that guy has a gun and a lead pipe. My gosh, we're hot today! Xcom never shoots like that! And I put the van between me and the other 2. No, we have a vest. We'll be fine. We've got Kevlar. Ow. Yeah. Kevlar. And so that is definitely something alien over there. Okay, how bad is it? It's, oh, it's pretty bad. I was kind of hoping to use you to shoot at those 2. Oh, good! Okay, the highest ranking guy is still loose. Oh, that was good. Okay, 2 guys with baseball bats. I don't care. I care about the gun. Though I don't mind randomly hitting the other guy. Yeah, his accuracy is shot because, well, he's been shot. Okay, we're off to a fantastic start. I'm gonna need you to drop that. You're gonna need to do medical stuff next turn. Okay, where's that one guy? Oh, the guy wearing camo has disappeared. I find this concerning. Oh shit, there's two more guys with guns. Oh, we definitely shouldn't have taken this on. Oh my gosh, there's too many. Okay. Alright. Okay, that should help. Okay. Maybe I can use some painkillers or something to help your accuracy. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you have to reload these all the time, unfortunately. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna have you grab another. Okay. Fred, you're in rough shape, but there's still a guy out there. Okay. I'd love to capture him alive, but I think we're just gonna go with the rifles. Alright, 2 magnums, 2 hunting rifles. Where did he go? He could be behind any of these rocks. Duck. Duck. Okay. Could climb on that rooftop. Sure hope there's not another guy hiding behind this door with a baseball bat right now. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, there he is. Hit. No! Yes, yes. Okay, you're safe, fish. Okay. Oh, no. Crap. Oh, you got hit. Okay. He's got a knife and a gun, and he's scary. One super soldier left. I'd love to tase him. Okay. How many bullets till he has to reload? I need 17. I have to get closer. closing in. You're almost dead. How about you sit over there? He's injured, so his accuracy should be shit right now, and it is. I got him! I actually bagged him! You're gonna give me 58 points? Oh, you are so short-thrifting me. You give me a negative 120 for a couple of civilians dying. I just took out an entire safe house. We found a Luger. We found an AK. Ah. Let's see, I don't need these. I don't think I need those. Okay. We're done with the Scorpions. And 9 ammo boxes, well. But the Pioneer, that's the big thing we got. Even we didn't bring back much in the way of money. Ah, oh, look at all this. Alright, the machete! The humble machete. Alright. Basic flight training. Okay, this is the last of our craft that needs its equipment switched out. So, what we need is we need to get rid of these. Could keep a few around in case we need a base defense. Buy some more stuff now. Okay, let's see. Let's dump all the crap we don't need. Okay, the Scorpions are done. Okay. I could keep the AKs, but I just don't want to deal with having a bunch of non-standard munitions and things that I can't get more munitions for. Oh, I see. Oh, of course. Ah, we'll sort that out later. Okay, last thing I need is we are shockingly low on Magnum ammo already. So let's get some more. Behold, the Tonfa Baton. It requires high skill to be any good, so screw it. Ammo boxes! I don't even know why I'm gonna bother opening them. They seem like a bad idea. Very untidy. But I'll do it anyway. Alright. Go ahead, flight training. We're gonna keep putting into that. Okay, there you go. What I'd like is some Osiren boxes. Alright, we got Beretta. Oh, landmines. Ooh. There's a couple of things in here that are pretty good, and a lot that we can't use. However, that I wish I could use. The gas mines. We might be able to just directly use those. Black Lotus agents assassinated a politician who was too eager to uncover their secrets. The resulting political chaos didn't make the council very happy. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Black Lotus. Exalt will really screw you over, though. Okay. Well, that's in you guys' territory. Get to it! Even if I could afford a second base, I wouldn't be able to afford the maintenance. Sigh. Yeah, see this here? The higher your throwing skills, the exponentially more dangerous the knives become. So our agents throwing knives are gonna mostly just hit the enemy with the handles. Whereas their guys, well... could you do that? This is gonna be a simple Exalt one, so there's not really anything I want here. So let's just murderate them. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna make this one of my standard loadouts now. Okay, there we go. Perfect. A Buster too? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, if he's just gonna present himself like that, I mean, it'd be rude not to. He was looking the other way and everything. I mean, how could I not? He clearly wanted to join our outfit. Why else would he have done that? Alright, Joseph. Ah, God, stupid tree! This is a problem. It could tell you you have a 100% chance of hitting the enemy, and then hit an object between the two of you. Because it's only calculating the odds your bullets will reach that square. It's not calculating the odds some piece of garbage between here and there will get in the way. It's crazy, because the game actually calculates... I don't want to call it a 3D environment, but basically a 3D view of the environment. More or less, for all intents and purposes. And then tracks the shot through to see if it hits anything in between the 2 points. Which is crazy given the era this game was made. That's a difficult one. Well. Oh shit, there's nobody in there. Hold on a second. Hold on, Shaggy, is your whole crew, okay, Fred is... Oh, yeah, those two are going to be out for... Yeah, they're going to be out for a while. Although I'd be suspicious. They might not actually be injured. They might just be taking time off for dating or something. Who knows with them. Alright, we got a lot of rookies who need to be unrookied. Let's take a couple with us. Hey there, Odins. Here's a Kevlar vest, and, oh shit, I've run out of Kevlar vests. Well, you can have a leather coat. I'm sure that's just as good, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about these things. And my Kevlar vest budget is really ballooning. Deep sea horror. A humongous dead anglerfish has been caught near Australia. The crew had to use a crane to haul on the deck. And if it was alive, perhaps it could have smashed the boat to pieces. This won't help with keeping the population docile, passive, and blissful. You just keep hitting me with negative points. Are you trying to get me to lose income again this turn? You can turn some of the prisoners into XCOM agents somehow, I think. I think that's one of the new features. Oh, you've been to Juneau. A lot of bald eagles around there. No, you're thinking of Barrow. Barrow's where all the vampires live. seriously, if you're going to write a vampire story, there are some places that are just naturals. People stay up all night in Vegas. That's a great location for it. A place that literally doesn't see sunlight for months at a time. You only have to step inside or pull out an umbrella for like half an hour. And it's not like the cold bothers vampires particularly. It's a natural, I say. Come on, I know you're here. Oh, good, we found him. Yep. He was found. Oh, wooden club. That's a new one. Let's bring that back with us. Alright, there we go. New vests. Alright. This is going to be Red Dawn. Let's see. Doot. Alright, so I've given you at least a rifle. So at least you won't be directly underneath the enemies with that leather coat. Yep, it's Red Dawn. Hey, look, an axe. Oh, well, so much for them. Oh, hey, look, another Red Dawn agent. Oh, well, so much for him. That was the shortest mission ever. Well, how about that? Gunslinger. Yay! Okay, hold on a second. I need you guys in Mexico. Since I don't have multiple bases, this is the best I could do. Alright, strange life form. That could be zombies again. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna prioritize this one. This is almost definitely Dagon. Hurry up and land. Come on, there you go. Alright, the mystery machine's on its way. Okay, and... there. You can just sit there for a second until it's daybreak. No, you can also sit there and wait for daybreak. The last thing you want is to fight zombies in the dark, okay? It's bad enough fighting zombies under the light of the sun. You don't need to fight them at midnight, okay? That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I still haven't gotten you a Kevlar vest. It's probably okay. 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 They have to be in this facility here. So... okay. Hello. If it isn't Black Lotus. Okay. Man, the new firepower's really working out, isn't it? We were really struggling earlier with these encounters. But if we don't need to take them alive, well... I would say that our current level of firepower is up to the task. Depending on what we're up against. Oh, it's a beetle. Oh, it is it? I see. Okay. Okay. Now where's the rest of them? Great. You might have noticed the thing called bug hunt mode when it takes too long and you can't find the last enemy that came up once. Meet the reason it's called bug hunt mode. Yeah. It's not just these guys, but they're among the reasons. Thankfully, there's only a couple of them here. Oh, that was clearly a hit. Congratulations, nobody died. That is impressive. And we brought back some beetle corpses. Big bad beetle corpses. There we go, flight training. Helicopter. This will only be for close range issues. Alright, let's get the dogs. We need Scoob! We're still going to use a couple of vans for the time being, because helicopters are... well, you'll see. There is a couple downsides to the helicopter. Good performance last month's paying off! Okay. Oh, well that's nice of them. I wish I could have a large machine gun, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. Crap, this is a terrible landing zone. Who chose this as our landing zone, guys? Oh, hello. Well, that's one problem solved. Hold on, he's facing that way. Okay. Nice! You know, I haven't heard a Wilhelm scream all day. What gives? No, you don't know any celebrities from Alaska. I do not count. Ah. California, actually. The gateway to Death Valley, Barstow, was right next to where I lived. They built the world's largest thermometer there because supposedly it was the highest ever recorded temperature. I was born in Virginia, though. Been through Canada a couple of times, too. Okay, somebody shot at one of us, and I don't know who or where the shot came from. And I find this very concerning. Oh, never mind, now I do. Always have to be careful you don't shoot your own men. I've gotten pretty good about line of fire. When I first played XCOM, my agents were constantly shooting each other. And that first encounter with a blaster launcher, where I lost my entire crew in an alien base. I will never forget that. Alright. We can now get a helicopter. And that is a big deal. But there may be one or two other things of interest here. Okay, we can't do that yet. I guess it's only basic flight training. Alright, one of these cars has to go. I am getting rid of... where are they? The ice cream truck. I know, tragic. It was the perfect cover. But from now on, it's going to be the ice cream helicopter. Very subtle. Oh, see, that's a hard one to reach. Alright, I'm sending the mystery machine there. Good luck. Can you get there in time? Dogs! Alright, we're gonna have attack dogs. Scoob is finally gonna be recruited. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. One of those. We've taken a lot of negative points this month, so research a bunch of stuff. Great. We really need more research scientists. Alright, dogs! Let's see. Yeah, sure, you might as well do that one. Find out what this is about. A shiv! No, I don't think I'll be using that, thanks. Ah, all the way over there, huh? Unfortunately, I got rid of my other van, so I'm kind of a little bit stuck at the moment. This is in such a position I can't tell when it'll be day again. We'll just go in. Strange life forms, eh? Well, somebody's got to hold the flashlight. Okay. Get that ready. Alright, guys. If it's zombies again, for once, we'll be ready for it. It's zombies again. Okay, great. Well, for once, we're ready for it. Sort of. That's not 100% guarantee, actually, because there's a lot of them, and they're very close. And my shotgun didn't do a very good job. It's because it's a little too far away, and as I pointed out, this is an incredibly close-range shotgun. Nope, we're gonna have to pull out again. Duck. There's no way we can stay. Goodbye. Yeah, no, if we stayed, we would die. That's... Nope. Sorry. That's a fail. Another failed mission. Helicopter has arrived. Okay. I gotta wait until it's fueled up. The helicopter holds 6 people. That's right. I'll need more of these. I'll need even more guns. We don't have enough. Okay. Purchase. Get some more of that. My money. We'll probably include a dog in it at all times. Dogs are useful. Okay. But the drawback to the helicopter... Let's see. Go ahead and get me a better shotgun. We see too many zombie encounters. Pitchfork. Spoiled for choices on things to deal out damage, aren't we? Beluga! It's not bad, honestly. It's It's actually a pretty decent pick. Range of 20. Yeah. I mean, we're not going to use it, but, you know, it's not bad. Oh, that's a cult safe house. I need to send somebody there. Alright. Hold on. Intercept. Helicopter. It's very fast, but actually it can reach. It can't reach anything on this side of the planet, but it can actually reach the cult safe house. So I guess we're going. Then I can put the 2 vans outside of its reach. Alright, we got a net positive, that's good. A gas mine. We have a few of those that we found. Okay. I want to research that Red Dawn Pioneer. Alright, research that, and then research him. He's gonna take a while to cook his brain. Man, I should have been able to get 10 scientists by now. Must have changed things or I've forgotten something. Our operatives discovered a weapons smuggling operation. Okay. Oh. Ooh, legal requisition files. Don't mind if I do. Alright, helicopter's faster, much faster, carries more people, but it can only reach half the world. Actually, it has more reach than I was expecting. Alright. Only one of our agents bothered to remember his Kevlar vest. Ah, well, they're just rookies. They gotta learn somehow. I'm gonna have you try the H and K. Hey, Bez. Try something a little different. See how it works out. Ooh. Ooh, Okay. It is Black Lotus. They shouldn't have any ninja here. It's too early for that, right? I hope. That's not good. Okay. Aha! This, on the other hand. Well, it got a hit anyway. Hard to say what kind of damage it did, but it did hit. Alright. Our accuracy today feels unreal. Am I sure this is XCOM? Am I sure I'm playing XCOM today? It's lulling me into a false sense of security. It's gonna turn on me all of a sudden. The RNG is just gonna, at some point, decide, okay, that's enough of that now. We know it. That is not a ninja. That is a fake ninja. He is pretending. Yeah, he is not actually a ninja. Do you know how I know? Because we can see him. The actual ninja in this game, yeah, they're just the worst. They're just so awful. Okay. Yeah, we outrange you. Too many of you are carrying melee weapons. You guys are screwed. You don't have your witches with you. This is just a small little safe house with none of your nasty shit yet. These guys may be the hardest of the 4 cults to fight when you get a little further, but their early game isn't so bad. I remember Dagon having a lot of really nasty stuff too, though. Red Dawn does this sniper spotter routine where they can snipe at you from a distance. And their guys tend to be... They have a lot of bullet sponges because of their physical enhancement. Each one's got their own thing going. Exalt will just show up with frickin' armored cars and, you know... they'll just bring vehicles to the fight. Alright, rookies, you guys are in luck. Bez is here leading quite the raid. If we're real lucky, we can catch a wannabe ninja. Oh, the weeaboo's been injured. I think we should go in. Does that guy got a... No. They'll probably surrender if I take their commander down. So. But then again, their commander might surrender if I take all of them down. I think you're gonna snipe at those guys. Along with you. Okay, you're gonna join the infiltration. 3 people on the tase team. 3 people on the just keep shooting team. Seems about right. Oh, this is the Xcom Files. It's a mod of the original Xcom. There's a couple mods that I added. One's called the Safe for Work Files, which removes some things that YouTube would find objectionable, i.e. nudity. Another one modifies the music slightly. It just replaces tracks that YouTube would copyright claim. I appreciate things like this. Last time I streamed this was a long time ago, and I had stuff get claimed and all kinds of... Okay, that guy does have throwing knives. We might lose agents to catch him. But that is a price that Besmar is willing to pay, because he's the commanding officer here. Okay, I guess I'm going to push you this way. No, not you. Alright, we're going to aim at you next turn. He's coming at us. Oh, he's running away. Just like a real ninja would. Alright, you are bleeding. You might pass out from blood loss if I just ignore you. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to position my troops and hope that you get just close enough. Yeah, I think I remember Black Lotus also liked to run away and hide a lot. I think they did. Oh, he passed out. Oh, excellent. Okay, we got him. Look at all this stuff. We got weapon boxes, ammo boxes, secret files, weird things. Ooh, we got a katana. The legendary sword that gave up almost everything a sword could be for pure cutting power and nothing else. Well. Alright, the Subtle gets to go to Mexico. Shotgun acquisition. Okay, this is just a regular old zombie-killing shotgun. It even has stun rounds, which is pretty neat. The shotgun, it does everything. Ooh, the clutch. I'm not probably going to use that, am I? It's such an interesting weapon, though. Okay, so when we're up against zombies, the small shotgun is just not doing the job. But an actual shotgun loaded with buckshot, might as well keep some, stun rounds on hand. But yeah, we're never going to use armor-piercing slugs. And we're not going to use the flamethrower. That one's no good. But the buckshot, unless it's been buffed. Now, a lot of weapons have been buffed or nerfed since I last played. Probably just about all of them, actually. What can I say, Okay, shotguns. Next up, I'm going to put the mystery machine over here. Okay. So the helicopter, those two will be outside the helicopter's range to react to things that are out here. And the helicopter should make us... We shouldn't miss very many incidents anymore. Okay, the clutch! It's a handgun that shoots shotgun rounds. You want a one-handed shotgun? Or you could just load it with bullets. It's kind of a slightly less good Magnum that could become a shotgun at a moment's notice. I find it kind of fascinating. It seems like it would work on all kinds of situations. But I'd rather just have a Magnum and a small shotgun in my pocket, But it is interesting. And I always wonder about it. Are you in range of the helicopter? Well then. Oh, that one's you! Oh, it's a safe house. That one's hard. Potentially. Okay. Okay. There's a large clip for it. It's just a cattle mutilation. Nothing to worry about, guys. 2 farmers, one of whom has an axe. I mean, he's probably just making some hamburgers. He wants them to be really fresh. I don't see why we need to get involved. What can I say? Sometimes we're just the no-fun police. But it's part of the job. Well, you know what I should do? I should get off and roll a bunch of banners in a gacha game while my luck is bizarrely positive. Quick, I should start my XCOM characters are actually hitting things. I should immediately buy all the lottery tickets. I'll win them all. I think I need to wait for that axe guy to get closer. Closer. Come closer. Come on. What are you afraid of? You've got an axe? No, it's the reverse. I've spent all my luck today. If I were to buy a ticket now, I'd somehow get the reverse jackpot. Oh, come on. Just get closer. Get just a little closer. Come on. Just. Can I get him? Yes! He got too close. Exactly what I was hoping would happen. Alright, that's a 1. Alright, the rest of us, let's just go. Go, go, go. This guy's unarmed, so we're just gonna literally tackle him. Hey there. Where do you think you're going? These rookies, they really need some hand-to-hand practice. And you're it. You're our new training dummy. So, bonk? Oh, went down in 1 hit. Oh well. Battle scar. Did we take a hit? Oh, I guess we did. What is this? Ah, well, the helicopter's got to go back. And it's got to refuel before it's allowed to take off. Well, I could take off, but... yeah, that's its range right now. It's got to refuel more. XCOM history, the Kiryu Kai! Before XCOM, many countries attempted to deal with the paranormal threat on their own. Arguably, the most successful was the Japanese project. Having actually encountered and fought extraterrestrials, this organization was the source of most of our starting data and technologies. Unfortunately, the losses they suffered in combat, combined with a sudden and mysterious drop in interest from the Japanese government, led to the premature termination of the project. The most important piece of information is the invasion will begin on the 1st of January, 1999. Oh, and we got an Elenium shard from them. January 1st, 1999. It's currently May 1997. Well, I'm sure we can resolve all of these cults and other issues before that happens, right? No worries. Every major thing that you haven't been able to resolve before that gives the aliens another foothold on the planet. It really does. It gives the aliens all kinds of free shit if you don't resolve things. So, things like Black Lotus, Exalt, yeah, we gotta do something about those. You know, the darkness is also bad for them. Dagon might be able to see in the dark, but these regular old Exalt humans, they don't even have their night vision goggles yet. That's later up their thing. This is just a low safe house. Fighting them in the dark is not necessarily a terrible idea. Though I wish I had trace flares, because then I could throw those far outside the range, much further away. Okay. There's a guy with a switchblade standing over there. Problem is these things, these flashlights reveal me. Oh, they're shooting back. One down. Okay. There's another guy over there. Two down. I think this is a bad idea. I don't think we should fight this out. Oh, I don't have one of those yet. That's important. Alright, Drow Bar, don't miss this shot. What did I say? Alright, let's see what kind of fire we're under. Okay. Ow, we got hit. There was definitely a shot that came from behind. You know, we're okay. It's not so bad. Okay. See, they can see me and shoot at me, and I cannot see them. This is a problem. And there's not really any good cover. I don't think I can assail this one. I think the losses would be too much. I would definitely start losing agents. No, we can't fight this in the dark. Oh, negative 88. I got one of them. Two of them. Even three of them. And I only suffered one little injury. Oh no, we don't have flashlights. Uh-oh. We forgot the flashlights, guys. The helicopter is not appropriately stocked. We got one! Well, good work, man! Congratulations, you got them in the dark. Yeah, we need those flashlights like yesterday. Oh, okay, this is getting to be a bit much. Oh, I don't know if you can make that, but you're the only one who could. Alright, the helicopter's coming in. The helicopter is also unable to hover because it uses fuel while waiting. So, like, if you want to wait for night to go away and it to become day, that's another limitation you just can't do. Okay. Let's take the gas mines with us. You may have shotguns in case of zombies break glass. Okay. Should have these. Oh man, we're gonna need more than that. Alright, you need missing crew members. Get a dog! There we go! Well, now the crew is complete. Yes. Right, okay, so, purchasing. It seems that I have a shortage of maglice. Maybe I should buy some of these too. I never even use handcuffs. I don't even know why I buy them. I can buy this. A modified micro Uzi. Equipped with a reflex sight and a flash suppressor. Huh. No sight penalty. Okay. 2 waypoints when shooting, so you can really spray it over an area. 25 is... This is actually... Its problem is its damage is low, but it's every other aspect. I mean, this is 12 bullets in a turn. And surprisingly accurate for one bullet. Honestly, it's kind of competitive with the others. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of like it. Alright. I think we can make it before... Just right as the dawn. Nope. I gotta figure out the timing of the helicopter. Alright, we researched the guy we caught. They're officers in training. They're serving as assistants, bodyguards, and envoys. They're not as well informed as their bosses. Oh, and they told us about... We learned about one of their weapons. Okay, it looks to me like we're pushing more and more into Red Dawn stuff. We learned about their bioenhancement. Now we're learning about their network. We found a Dura thread. Oh, probably off the guy we interrogated. Oh, just as night is falling, we arrive with our dog! Okay. What about a gas mine? Anybody want to play with one of these? Not in this situation, no. I wonder if that would work on a zombie. Oh, well, definitely. Black Lotus is the ones who infiltrated their government. Well... Okay, that's a light. That's their facility. I see. Sorry, that wasn't the target. Get him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Who's doing that? Somebody I can't see is shooting at me. Well, this isn't a great environment for Fido, but... ask you two to watch the safe house, cover it, and we've got a doggo. Oh shit, I think they shot my dog. Nah, it's fine. Normally I'd be working through all these hours. Oh shit, yeah, you hurt pretty bad. Oh, that guy's got a switchblade too. Bite him! Well, that didn't go well. And thus ends our first dog. Let's see. I don't need this right now. I need this. concerned about is that the mechanics have not called me to tell me anything about my vehicle. That concerns me quite a bit. All right. Guys. Ah, there you go. See, you did it. Good doggy. Yeah, you bit him and he suddenly died. That must have been your work. Good dog. And another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. I don't see any commanding officers here. Are you guys gonna panic yet? My vehicle's in the repair, so I'm taking, I scheduled a vacation day today. You're at 1 hit point, and you're on fire. We have 2 people left who are still alive. And then I throw it, and that's not enough. There's no way to save Bez. I can't put it out. Yeah, we're a little bit panicked right now. I'm not surprised. This is not good. No, not good at all. I missed. Shit. Well, the one you did a couple days ago? Yeah, I saw it. I'm afraid it's time to go. Well, this one wasn't very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with the council about this one. Yeah, that was not good. Oh, that was very not good. That was, Some beachgoers observed strange, not entirely human silhouettes sneaking out of the coastal forest and disappearing into the ocean. The local press is having a field day with another strange monster story. It will disappear among countless false reports, but we cannot rely on them forever. So dies Besmer II. Well, Bez, you want a third? We still have plenty of great candidates. Look, there's a detective. I'm sure that he'll live for more than, probably a little bit. I mean, this guy survived 7 missions. I mean, that was pretty good by XCOM standards. A zombie infestation. I don't think we can get there. We'll have to consider. Okay, first of all... Well, you're gonna need a new crew. I guess you can take Fred and Daphne and Emperor John with you. Hold on a second. Don't you need a Daco? That's right, we do. Hold on a second. Good luck. Alright, let's go hit this. Oh, those are to replace the things we just lost. Oh, in Sapporo. Alright. It's just gonna be a couple farmers. Ooh, that's a shotgun. Not great. We barked at him. That'll teach him. Alright, he has been tased. He has been barked at. He's probably not in the best shape right now. No! Well, it didn't take long for Scoob to be on the receiving end of a Scooby snack. That wasn't very good. Or maybe he's been made into a Scooby snack? I'm not sure what the crazy farmers do around these parts. We don't know what the aliens do to their brains. Well. It's okay, Shag. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Red Dawn has good connections, both in the army and the business circles. I don't just mean the big businesses, but also shop owners, car mechanics, and the like. All of them provide good places for all sorts of activity. From meetings and military briefings to combat training and maybe even doing science. If we place these locations under surveillance, we may have a chance of surprising them while they're there. Hopefully with some higher rank officer. If we manage to get to them, that is. Okay, we could potentially find ourselves we might be trying to tackle something that's a bit more than we can chew, you know? Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Alright, here. Get these done. Yeah, just knock those out, would you? Alright. Either you're in helicopter range or there's not much I can do. As for this one, you guys get a dog. Get over there where you need to be. Ooh, it is within range. gonna be at night, though, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Ah! Okay. Crowbar. You can bring those with you on certain things when you're trying to be stealthy. Stealth missions. Okay, so you didn't make it there in time, so go ahead and go back this way. Oh, look, I can't do everything all at once, okay? We're trying our best. There's too many things to respond to. Oh, we didn't bring any dogs with us. Oh, well. Hey, you. Get off the roof. You're not allowed up there. There's more than 2 of them for some reason. Why are there so many here? Okay, very good. Perfect. Yes, right. Pace back and forth in a panic. For all the good it'll do ya. Wow, there were 5 of them here. What gives? Oh, strange. Oh well, 14,000 and some points. Can we make it to the zombie infestation in time? I'm not so sure that we will. We need more gyms. I like to build a base that's just got like a ton of gyms and hire a ton of troops to train in it. That way, whenever someone dies, I send them over from the trainer base. Obviously, we don't have money for any such thing right now. Oh, look at this! This is another clutch! It's a different one, an Italian handgun. I've never seen this one. It's heavier. Uh-huh. Okay. It's a little heavier. It, on a whole, seems a little bit better. Huh. Boy, it's hard to do the katana, huh? Auto revolver? Alright, 5 hours. It's within range. Okay, this will definitely be a night landing, though, if I go now. But I might miss it completely. Go. You can hover a little bit if you need to. Oh, perfect. We made it. But what if it's zombies? It could be. What if it's zombies? You won't be able to snipe with all that weight. Yeah, okay, you can do that. Alright. Ah, jeez. Yeah, you don't have the strength for that. What is it? It's a scorpion. It's a rad scorpion. Okay, alright. Well, you know. They got all excited over nothing. That said, there could be more of them. Why are we still only at 5 people? I gotta fix that. Alright, well, XCOM gets results. The game has been giving me abnormally high RNG, but let's consider the question of whether or not the game's easy by looking at somebody. Let's see. Defeat, 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 defeat. This random soldier has about, what would you call this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to 5. About a 60-something% success rate? 60%. I'm getting a D. That's barely passing the class. I am running away from a lot of encounters, and I'm failing to reach quite a few more. By the way, you know, people who are actually good at this game, well, they probably don't have this many dead agents already. I've lost 13 out of 44. Holy crap, I've lost more than 25% of the agents I've recruited. Well. Commander, apparently our effort has paid off. The UN is willing to listen to us more. This is a big opportunity to undermine our enemies. So we should push onwards. After some consultation, suggest the next step to be enlarging our on-site staff. Yeah, mostly this stage of the game, it's about how quickly you can take down a number of things. Because, you know, you've already been warned, the invasion begins in 1999. So, I think I'm doing good at Red Dawn, and the others, I do not even have a Dagon, like, start. That's very bad on the Dagon. That's just the next step, is enlarging our on-site staff. We need a chief researcher. That's correct. We need a chief researcher badly, preferably with a background in both biochemistry and exotic physics. Second, since we're clearly dealing with some extraterrestrial intelligence, we need a professional xenologist to uncover their secrets. Then we need to tighten our cooperation with military circles to secure access to modern weaponry. Finally, we're going to need a chief engineer to work with the artifacts we find. Unfortunately, we can't just kidnap them. They must come to us by ourselves. Therefore, we should continue with our investigation work and hope to find something that'll be too interesting to pass up. Yeah, we're gonna need tech gadgets to anything. There's categories of things that you need to get stuff in, I think. Let's do some illegal requisition files. The xenobiologist might get interested in something like that Reaper if I look into that. Illegal requisition files. Unauthorized equipment used by criminals. Ah, we've learned about the grease gun. A cheap SMG. Yeah, keep digging through the illegal files. These are... Yeah, we're looking at using channels of acquisition that are not approved. Oh, that's okay, that's just a safe house. Let's time it right so I strike during the day. Helicopter 1 is ready. It can't go as bad the second time as it did the Oh, yes! Now here is some illegal hardware that we could use. Yeah, why am I all excited to hit somebody for 38 when I could be firing a concussive shell that'll blow out an entire floor of a building? Although mortars are a pain in the ass to work with. Oh, it didn't give me the... Okay, no, I can't actually get that one yet. Okay. Darn. That would have been something. Flashbangs would be okay, though. Okay, no need for this. That should be fine. Okay, put that away. Alright. Alright, what are we up against? Black Lotus safe house doesn't sound so bad to me. Okay. Alright. Alright, I need you to watch our back so no one's sneaking up on us, okay? While we fire this way. Oh, that's... Wow, our dogs are very unlucky, aren't they? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Oops. Ah, come on! That wasn't even where you were oh my gosh. We could. Man, I'd like to blow up those. Those gas pumps can explode, you know. Alright, the enemy isn't where I expected them to be. Alright, that was a touch. Well, that was a hit. This is a rough start. Oh, they can definitely explode. Wanna see? If only I had some explosives to throw at them. Okay, this is not looking great. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, we got one through. Okay, he's gonna have to reload. Let me see. Okay, that worries me. Right there. Ooh, wow, we got him. What is with this accuracy today? We hit somebody with only a 101% chance to hit them. Amazing. I joke, but that actually was a clear path. I've had too many times where I've had 100% and they've missed anyway because they've hit something stupid. Alright, I thought I saw a wannabe ninja in there somewhere. Alright. We've only lost one. I think this is pretty good. Somebody's shooting at me. Didn't catch who or from where. I would not want to be in the gas pumps while all that's firing around me. Okay, there's somebody definitely shooting at us from over here. Alright. Get into position. You're gonna deal with that. Okay. Spend a round with everyone reloading. Oop, you set one off. Alright, somebody was shooting from around here. Can you find the culprit? There's not that many of them left, I don't think. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello there! Duck! Darn. Can you... Ah, geez, God. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, he actually went down. Okay, alright, everything's fine. No worries. All is well right in the world. The last one surrendered. Yes. That could have gone really badly. He had a wakizashi. There was an incendiary grenade in place somewhere. Man, we lost so many agents to an incendiary grenade and lost a whole mission earlier. Well, cool. Nice. You know. Capybara gore pile! A family found dead in their house. Their half-eaten corpses are dragged into a pile and covered with a layer of slime. The bite marks point to chupacabras. We don't know why the creatures took the effort to arrange their remains like this. The council seems rather spooked by this morbid display of alien behavior. Well, we got a few prizes to sort through. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. Oh. Those things usually have exponentially higher damage based on your aim. If you have high aim, they become extreme. Oh, just out of reach. That means it's your job. Get in there. Alright, the katana. Yeah, if you just want to mess somebody up, this is absolutely ridiculously fatal. However, there's a catch. There's a trick to the katana. You might see the axe and say, well, I mean, you know, obviously the higher strength damage going in. But... in here somewhere, damage terrain, for how good it is at breaking walls and stuff, its terrain damage is pretty high. But we go back to the katana, and you'll notice the damage is lower, but also armor is extra effective in terrain. It basically, the axe is more than 3 times better at breaking through walls and other terrain, and the axe is 40% better at cutting through armor. The katana is really bad against armored foes. It just does not cut armor at all. That said, 112, it swings faster and more accurately than the axe, which is a significant advantage. But yeah, it's actually got those hidden drawbacks. So, well, there's tons of other weapons out there you can pick. So, on the surface, the katana should be the strongest melee weapon right now, as long as your foes aren't heavily armored or anything. Between the accuracy, the time units, and everything going into it. Now this nasty sucker here, massive morale damage. This is a terror weapon. It scares the hell out of the enemy. 1,000% morale damage multiplier. So even if you don't kill them, you can just scare them. I think this should have bonus against armor, but it doesn't. Other weapons do, though. Weirdly scales off of bravery partially. Some weapons do that. It's very strange. Yeah, the axe is very, very, I want this thing to die. You just hit it with an axe. With a high strength character. I've never really been big on using the melee weapons until later. Later they were good. Early game they weren't as great. No, go with that one. Alright, 2 medium range / close range, 1 long range, and 1 dog. And I hope the dog is ready to hunt some rats. Okay. If we could catch them alive, we could breed them. And make our own rat division. But we haven't forgotten what they did to one of our agents. It wasn't so long ago. Alright. Put the ratter right here. Okay. Any of them varmints get too close? Oh no! They got a civilian. Yeah, they tend to be stealthy. They can sneak up on you where it's hard to see them. There's one right there. One rat captured. Two rat captured. Alright, we suffered some injuries. There's another rat over there. Okay, Buster, go around. We'll try to do some medicining. Okay. Good job. Now you need some healing. Yeah, drop that. Alright, we'll get you. Darn it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that happens. I've seen memes where they hold up the dogs and use them as, oh wow, yeah, his injury is completely screwed over his accuracy. That's actually really bad accuracy for him. But yeah, they're basically using the dogs as if they were a device to detect the enemies. Since that is one of their powers, they can literally detect enemies for a certain range around them. Not necessary at the moment, but... Oh, please don't tell me you can bite us from that range. Oh my gosh, they got all the way over there and bit me! Is that how it is, huh? Punch the rat. Not very promising. Maybe get it in the side? God, these things are hard to hit. Doggo! Please. That was very scary. Holy shit. It actually finally went down, and that's uncomfortably close. Well, we're out of move. Oh. This is very uncomfortable. Okay. Alright. Nobody's dead at the moment. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is unbelievable. I mean, I knew these things were kind of hard to hit, and that they could be sneaky, but doggone. They're also small, which makes them hard to hit with guns, too. Even if you get a bullet into their tile, 35% chance the bullet goes into their tile. It could still miss them because they don't fill the entire tile. I don't know, I could breed them and make an army of rats. I could become the Rat King. We could find out. There's even a mod that's all about making the rats stronger. Got another one. Okay, there's one left. The dog will protect us. The dog has killed several of the rats already. Dog MVP in this fight. Okay, that one's all used up. This one. Okay. Okay, very good. Okay. One left. Oh no, there's another one somewhere. Crap. Alright, doggo. Do what you do. Not here. Oh, I see you. Alright, point at him. Point at him with your nose. I really like the long-range hunting rifle. It's so good to have one of them on your team. We picked off so many rats with that gun. How? You... I hate you so much. Oh! There's another one over there. Arrgh! Please tell me you're the last one. You're the last of your kind. Crap, that was the hunting rifle that was so effective. To reloading when I'm using these guns, but they're so good. Alright, we've still got the dog, who's still got half her health. There's another one. Closer. I need you guys back to back. Doggo will find. How? How do they do that? God, I hate them. Damn it, there's another one. Oh shit, the ones I stunned woke up. We were going to take a breeding pair back. God, stupid sneaky rats. How do they do it? How do they stealth on you? Stealth is an aspect of this game I have never understood or been able to utilize. Or protect myself from. That's why I hate the ninja so much. The ninja are the worst. The worst offenders. There's actually a bot you can build that can see camouflaged things. Well, the aliens made the rats. They made them like this. Okay, we've found you. Everything's the result of aliens to one degree or another in this. That was terrible. We didn't bring a single one back either. Man. I think we'll get to the end of this month and we'll stop for today. Actually, yes. Somehow you have not died. 14 missions, 9 kills. Your kill-to-death ratio is pretty good right now. As is, bizarrely, every single one of the Scooby gang, except for Scooby himself. He died on his first outing. But everybody else, weirdly, is still here. Which is highly irregular and not gonna last. Alright. Yeah, this is something I can't get till promotion 2. Fair enough. Strange life form detected. Hold on a second, the helicopter's missing a slot. It's missing a few things, actually. We'll take you with us. Let's see. We'll put Fred out, put Chenla in, and Daphne can wait for Scooby and Velma so they can all get together. We'll give Buster the Third his first assignment. Here's some Kevlar. Alright, let's toss in... Oh, shit, I need another one of those, huh? Okay, alright, definitely one more of those. Do I really need more tasers? Amazing, alright. And all the different types of ammo. I don't need that. Been burning through so much ammo. Flare gun's interesting. You can start a fire at a distance with it. Alright, I got reports of a strange life form here. Well, this loadout is way too heavy for you, is it? Fine. Just in case, I want you holding that. Alright, in case of zombies, we've got shotguns. Full-on shotguns, not the small ones. Though I do love the small ones. Okay. Now, anybody who's not overburdened, pick up some extra buckshot. Alright, no matter what shows up, we should be ready for it. And it is... Oh, well, we're not ready for that. Oh, we're definitely not ready for that. That is going to be a very short visit then. Yeah, I can't even see the target! Uh-huh. in the jungle, the worst possible location to fight them. Oh, you actually got a tag on it. Oh, boy, do I dare. I'd have to be pretty crazy to dare. Yeah, maybe, hold on to that. If there really is only 2 of them. These things move way faster than they have any right to. And they are insanely deadly if they get close to you. They're still moving. Is it really only 2 of them? It feels like there's only 2 of them. Little things are really hard to hit too. They're just the worst. They're just the worst. Ah, they don't sound like Zerglings anymore. They used to sound like Zerglings. Well, okay, all right. I will graciously accept that. That went... Oh, that... In all likelihood, this is impossible, and we're gonna run for our lives. There's very low chance that we would dare fight whatever it is. Those are Xcom Apocalypse creatures. Yeah. Oh, hi there! Is that who's here today? Yeah, you're from a little bit more sci-fi of a era than we are, and we're not really prepared for this. I don't like that. I don't like it. Think we should just depart. Head down. They seem to be peaceable right now, but if they get a turn, we're screwed. Let's get out of here. Yeah, no, we cannot fight anything from... Oh, look, there were civilians. That's their problem. Oh, alright, I threw away a flashlight. That's true. Those things are expensive. So Velma got a point of lucky. No, we don't fight that shit. No, wrong agency. You need somebody else. Not us. Okay, these are great. It halves the number of time units whatever you hit has. It also gives them a bunch of penalties for a turn. So you chuck this at some enemies, and it just messes them up. Very good trick. I love having those. In fact, I would love to purchase a pile of them. They even do a little bit of stun damage, which is nice. Let me see. Stun. I don't use them terribly often, but actually, no, I think I did use them a lot. I can't remember. I remember loving them. and being always happy to have them on my soldiers. When they had enough carry capacity for an extra thing, it would be one of those. Okay! Ooh, we lost money this month. That's bad. China, Australia, and Canada. That's bad. Well, that will be it for today. We'll be continuing at the usual time tomorrow. I don't know if this is a good start or a bad one. We're only 6-ish months in, and we're still at 5 scientists, which worries me a lot. I do have the money. I could begin the construction of a second base, or I could try to put all my eggs in this one basket. My instincts are to get a second base up and running as early as possible on the other side. But we should be having a couple of labs that I don't have the ability to make yet, and that worries me a lot. But that could just be the rebalancing over the years. That could just be them having rebalanced things. I mean, not knowing my way around the tech tree very well. There's a whole thing you can just see all of the text through. If you really wanted to know where everything would lead, you could find out. But, you know. Yeah. You know, we never saved today. We should do that. Saving is smart. You know, they don't have an autosave. Somehow, Open Xcom doesn't have an autosave. Where a Master of Magic does. Go figure. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, this game's so awesome. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a little mixed. We did very well on a whole on the missions for the most part, but I did run away from a lot of them. I'm just really worried that I only have 5 scientists. I'm worried that I'm falling behind in the tech research. But I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be like this or not. So until next time, every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to phone a certain garage and find out what the hell's going on. I really expected to end the stream when I got a phone call about my car and to go off and pick it up.